Yellow.
Hello.
What up? What up?
Welcome back to STF and Friends. I've got my friends with me here today, and one of them's having a birthday.
I don't know who you're talking about there, but
Wait,
Is
really?
it me? Is it my birthday?
Is it mine?
Is it? Because you do look older, so maybe.
mine was
Whoa. Whoa.
Pardon me, guys. STS and Friends is canceled. I will be driving to New Orleans to murder somebody. Coincidentally, John, you're at home, right? Just,
That's fair.
No, I am in Alaska right now.
Dude, I was just in Seattle this morning. You should have said hey.
just
not
drop
that
on
far
by.
I
apart.
should have swung by, but Alaska's kind of big, and that's still quite a drive. Still quite a drive.
See, he just doesn't care about us as friends. No, happy birthday, John.
Doesn't
Oh my
sound like
gosh.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, for those confused, it is John's birthday, yes.
Fine.
Hey, happy birthday, John.
Thank you.
And
thank
now
you,
that
thank
the
you.
song is in the public domain, we will sing it now.
Wait, it is? When did that happen?
It is.
Oh!
Like 2 or 3 years ago.
Really?
Are you sure about this? Like
100%. 100%.
This is
I mean, we're not going to
big
do it
news.
because it would be a huge disaster, but we
Yeah,
could if we
absolutely.
wanted to.
You're right.
I'm almost tempted just because of how much of a disaster that would be trying to do that with like syncing issues, but
Mm-hmm.
We could
we're
do
good,
it,
we're
but
good.
also, like, I don't want people to not tune in because they're offended by our vocal skills.
All of a sudden they're just dropping like flies.
It's like, ooh, I gotta go.
Ooh, yeah, my fish is drowning.
Shit's drowning. Oh, that was rough. That'd be rough.
Oh, you caught me with that one. I almost drowned.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Poor fish. What have you been doing for your birthday today, John? What's going on?
Well, I got up pretty early, around
Good start.
6 o'clock, and got dressed and drove an hour through traffic, New Orleans traffic, to go to work. And I worked for 7 hours because I thought to myself, you know what? It's my birthday. I can take 1 hour off, I'm sure.
oh.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
I'm living the big
wow.
life. I can do that,
Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm impressed. Helza. Impressed.
Yeah, and then after that, I just spent some more time just kind of going over Kevin's character sheet. So, living the wild life for sure at a big 3-6.
It
Nice.
sounds
And
like
I'll
that.
probably go to bed probably an hour later than I normally would, like
Whoa.
11 o'clock.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Look at
I
this
might
face.
Big
actually
boy.
drink a water today.
What a rebel.
I
I
mean,
hope you drink water.
that's all I've been drinking today. So water. We're adults.
No,
And
not.
thank you, folks, in the chat for the well wishes. Love you all.
Oh,
Nice.
who is this,
Well-
John?
Well, I hope your exciting birthday has been awesome thus far, and will be even more awesome getting to play Kevin some more in STF and Friends.
Well,
we've
I'm
got-
super jazzed now. Yeah.
Yeah, just jazzed up.
Yeah.
Well, we are going to do the second of our 2 twin heists today. We're going to start a new 1-shot, 2-shot, technically.
Yeah.
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 I'm.
Get pumped.
Oh, what was that?
What?
Sound like
she's
somebody hit a guitar chord real hard,
Oh.
real quick.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
But
Hearing
to
things.
But to celebrate the second half, I will be taking this shot of Jaeger cold brew.
Oh God.
I'm
Wait,
so
this party
excited.
started.
Howdy,
What?
boy.
So,
Jaeger.
cheers,
Cold brew?
folks. Yep.
Uh.
Cold brew coffee with Jaeger, herbal liqueur made with Arabica. It's been a long day, guys.
Yeah.
Coffee and a hint of cacao.
Man.
That
Oh, boy.
sounds
When
awful.
regular temperature cold medicine is just not enough,
Right.
I want cold chocolate flavored.
Yeah. Oh God, I think he's having
That was fine.
fine. Okay.
That was not as bad as I thought. There's some
I'm
burn there,
impressed.
but yeah.
That's
Go
just two
ahead,
things.
Heath.
No, I mean you're fine. I'm just like grossed out. I mean, Jaeger and coffee is like I don't think I would do well with that.
I'm expecting you to like come in for next session with like a Malort energy drink or something. you
That was
know?
my question. Which is better, Malort or that cold brew shenanigans?
Ooh, that's a pretty loaded question. I will say that Malort's very close to my heart, so obviously it is better. I'm not taking any shots of Malort tonight because I got to work tomorrow, but maybe next time.
Oh my gosh, Puddin', you are gonna have a rough day tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be real bad.
You had like a 5-hour flight, then you immediately got on this call. Bless your heart. You're a trooper.
I took off a couple days of work at the end of last week, so I'm already behind, and one of the people that reports up to me is off tomorrow, so I'm covering for her too. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Oh, wait.
It's gonna be
You're
great.
gonna be a busy boy.
So you just got back from PaizoCon, huh?
I did, yeah.
How was
This
that?
morning. It was really good. So the con itself was super limited with the amount of tickets, and then it seemed to me that like not all those people that had tickets even showed up. It was super small. But what that really turned into was that it was super intimate too. So that like
Right.
I just spent all weekend chatting with a bunch of other content creators and other folks from Paizo, and like really diving into deep stuff without like the crowd around me. So HLP is going to have some really cool stuff coming out of this con because of the size and what we were able to do there. But what I will say is that they were giving away so much free shit.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah, big old bags. I'm wearing a new Pathfinder shirt. I came home with about 12 shirts.
Ooh,
So
nice.
yeah, it was pretty wild. It was a good time though.
Well, I'm not even
Nice.
a little bit jealous. Not at all.
Exactly. Right?
I'm not gonna say that sarcastically. I'm extremely jealous.
Right.
I'll own it. I'll own
Same. I
Just
was,
have to
I
be
was,
there next year.
I mean, that is absolutely
it.
the plan.
The plan.
I was even yesterday before we did our stuff. I was sitting there like making myself irritated just thinking about not being at PaizoCon. I was like, this is some bullshit. Like I should be at PaizoCon.
Yep.
Beer. Oh my gosh. Tony, you're in a different place today. What's going on?
Oh yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. So.
Nice seeing
That's
you.
it. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Yeah, family had a bunch of events happening this weekend, and my friends also were having things. So I came in on Thursday via train because I had to take my car in to get some stuff looked at, but that's not going to be ready until next week. So, well, I'm not going to drive it. So I took the train. That was like a 7-hour ride. Got here. Then the next day, my friends had a play, so I went to go see them in that. They were doing the SpongeBob musical.
What?
So
Awesome.
yeah,
Hell yeah.
that was a fun time.
About it.
Then the next day was my cousin's graduation party because she just graduated from with her BA, I think, or something like that. I don't remember. Then yesterday was my grandma's 80th birthday, and today was my nephew's 8th birthday, which I had to run back from. So it's just been a whole thing.
Damn, you've been busier than me.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Y'all are rocking it. Just.
I've been exhausted. And so here I am streaming from my childhood bedroom, which is now currently my brother's bedroom.
Oh, well, that makes it an even more special
Memories.
experience, you know?
Yeah. All we did was have a season finale. I don't know, guys. We better catch up. Like, I want to go to a birthday party.
Hey,
I want to get on a train.
that's still great too.
Hey, no
Train
spoilers.
was-
I'm not caught up with the season finale. I'm caught up with everything else, but it's a long weekend. I didn't have time. I just started part 1. I got through Mike's team coach chat. But that's about as far as I got.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm behind on a lot of things because I'm a terrible friend.
No, I think it's just you're, a content creator who also has a life. So
You're
That do
you're
be-
obviously not a terrible friend. You showed up from your childhood bedroom.
Yes.
Like, I appreciate the
Only-
dedication, much to Adam's point. Like, you guys really committed coming right after PaizoCon and then coming
Yeah, no kidding.
from your childhood home while visiting and stuff. I really appreciate it, guys.
yeah.
No
Yeah.
rest for the wicked, baby. We're glad to be here.
We're bad
Right.
people about to steal from some more bad people. Do you like that? I did you a segue.
It's beautiful. It's just thrilling. Yeah, so last time we stole an artifact from a moving train, right? And then that turned into a whole situation. You had to co-pilot a mech and blast through a bunch of robots and then eject the escape pod of the mech, and all went flying a mile away and got picked up by your Jabubnan friend Artavan and met a new person, Venture Captain Nyaj, the little gnome Starfinder Society captain. So, you guys got back, obviously, to your hideout. So, my thought was that Artavan and Aramesh probably have like a hideout together. But I was kind of going to leave that up to you, like, you know, what flavor you wanted to have for your hideout.
I mean, I'm super into that. I love it. I think that there's definitely a bunch of like random shit, like different things that have been like sort of stolen and or procured over the years between the two of them. But there's also like, I forget. Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to pull up my character sheet, because so like Aramesh as a Spathine is sort of like based their personality off of another individual. Yeah, so Aramesh has kind of cultivated a persona inspired by Bofo Zandarian, a fictional character from one of a few entertainment Trivid series. Even going so far as to adopt the character's look and kind of wardrobe and everything. So I feel like there's probably like standees, I said that weirdly, of this Bofo person and various like action figures, kind of like scattered throughout the hideout.
That's kind of adorable.
I mean, like, and as they come in, they're just kind of like, you know, they grab DVDs and start, or the space equivalent of DVDs, and start like watching reruns of an old show. So yeah, that's what Aramesh would have,
great.
anyways.
Fucking space DVDs. So I imagine you guys got back after your pickup by Artavan, and went back to you and Arta's little hideout, and probably, you know, like got a shower, took some rest time, you know, you were a little bit beat up. And so it would be the next day. Okay? And scrolled too far. So you find yourselves at the hideout somewhere on Pan, vaguely located somewhere on Pan, and you're all seated currently on either the cushy, threadbare couch or fold-out chairs around a low table in the hideout's living room, having just finished a quick dinner. Venture Captain Nyaj, having finished her meal before you, paces back and forth and is preparing to explain to you her plan for the second of the twin heists. Okay, so she says, I mean, unless you guys, like, is there anything you need to chat about before she explains it?
No.
I think so.
You good? Okay. She says, time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. Refugees from a Luna base in the vast called the Peak of Evening contacted us requesting information about a strange, crewless starship docking there. The ship's description matches that of a ship called the King Zeros, an ether ship supposedly built by the Aslanti of Lost Galarian, according to records preserved from old Pathfinder chronicles we keep under lock and key. This ship might be our best chance to follow up on the work of the ancient Pathfinders, possibly even the fate of Galarian since the gap. So the stakes are high. And note that I said refugees. We're not the only ones interested in the King Zeros. The Aslanti Star Empire wants the ship too, and they got to Peak of Evening first. They violently annexed the station and have been doing gods know what with the King Zero since then, most likely gearing it up for transport back to the Aeon Throne and the Aslanti Star Empire. If the King Zeros reaches the Aslantes' home system of Aristia, our chance to learn from it will be poof, gone, forever. When I found out about the King Zeros, I immediately tried to get the Forum to approve an emergency salvage mission, but fearing a conflict with the Aslanti, it was rejected. Letting the Aslanti keep this ship with all its tremendous historical and mechanical value, well, that just makes my blood boil. So I decided I'd have to take matters into my own hands and find a way to steal the King Zeros from the Aslanti, the Forum be damned. To start with, I did some research. It was apparent from the ship's erratic behavior that something must be malfunctioning with the ship's engine or drives. It's useless to steal the ship if I can't pilot it for fear of being teleported to the ethereal plane or worse. So I did some digging, looking for anything that might stabilize the vessel, and that's what led me here, to Pan. That artifact I had you steal, it's no mere trinket. It contains a very rare magically infused material that may be just the thing we need to stabilize the King Zeros' power core and its drives, which would allow us to pilot it back to somewhere safe so we can study it. So here's the plan. We're gonna sting the Aslanti operation at peak of evening, at the peak of evening, install the artifact and liberate the King Zeros. I'm sure you know that the Star Empire is among the most well-equipped, well-organized, and ruthless organizations in the universe. The only way we pull this off is with teamwork, skill, and more than a little luck. That's why I'll be flying out with you and directing the mission from my personal starship. You've all been organized into teams to help this mission go smoothly. I'll have a scout team that'll take a Pegasus and tackle recon and analysis. I'll have a shield team that'll take a Drake and intercept hostile interference. And strike team, that would be you, will take whichever ship you think best, which I've got a ship I can provide you if you don't have one. And you're going to get on the ground and keep us moving forward. Get whatever you need, then rendezvous with the other teams. We'll assume formation and launch into the drift there. Any questions?
Just
I
push me
have a
up and
question.
fucking Smash their heads.
Are you not concerned in the slightest about provoking an all-out war between the Aslanti Star Empire and the Pact Worlds? What are you going to do with this ship?
They have points.
Won't they know where it went?
Not if we kill the people in charge. At the peak of evening.
We could probably do that. I'm very good at taking out people in charge, as evidenced in our last battle with Royce Flynn, the gentleman villainous burglar, who I shot out of a helicopter.
It's true. I was there. It was amazing. I loved it. Might have been the best thing I've ever seen.
We did have a great plan.
Do what now?
Okay.
We did have a great plan, yes.
Oh, thank you.
So, okay, peak of evening is...
Peak of evening.
The peak of evening.
Yes.
No, the peak of evening is the base that the Aslanti annexed.
Okay, gotcha.
Right?
Okay.
So it is where the ship mysteriously showed up and just docked at the peak of evening. And when the Aslanti found out about it, they came and annexed the station and violently took it over.
Gotcha. Okay. I don't love how I just tried to spell annex.
I'm typing this stuff out.
All right, so basically, Venture Captain Najiri is... Oh, wait, no, that's a different game. Nyaj. There we go.
Nyaj, yeah.
Sorry, I had flashbacks there. Nyaj has said, go get your shit, whatever you need to, and then meet back up. And with the other teams, we will go forth.
Yeah, so basically you're going to have time to go do any shopping you need to outfit yourselves, whatever, and then meet back up, and then we'll rendezvous with the other teams, and we'll have to enter the drift and go.
Gotcha.
to the peak of evening.
And she has a ship for us because I certainly don't think that we have a ship. Correct?
Okay. Yeah, if you ask that, she tells you, she's like, yeah, we have an extra Drake model starship that we can let you pilot.
Okay.
Which actually, I can give you a picture of right now.
Ooh.
I like pictures.
It should have showed up. Drake starship. I just showed to Blake.
I'm still seeing the map from the finale of Grav Train robbery.
You may have us on a different page than you are on, Heath. I don't know.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not. I'm putting it in your journal.
Oh, I'm not seeing it.
Might have to change permissions, maybe.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, not seeing it. Not seeing it.
Because I'm not seeing any starships. Like, normally it
No.
would have, like, a little subsection or whatever.
Yeah, that would be like under player handouts under the starship category, and I'm not seeing a starship category.
All right, well, I'm just going to homebrew in my mind that because it's called a Drake, it looks like a big old space mallard.
Oh, straight up.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay, it showed up.
Space mallard.
Let me see.
It's just a duck.
It's
There
just,
it is.
it's just a
The Drake
duck.
starship.
Oh,
All right.
You know what? Looking at that, not similar at all to a duck.
No.
No.
Go figure.
Looks like
No, it
a
really
fancy USB drive.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Well, it's what you got because you don't have a ship of your own. Beggars
Oh.
can't be choosers,
Oh,
John.
I mean, we can.
Well, I mean,
but...
hey, maybe we should heist a starship. I'm just saying that.
Or the spaceship. I'm sorry.
We are
That's a good
literally going to heist a starship.
We are.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
But you need a starship to get to the starship.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting a
The
better one.
starship to get to starship. Okay.
Right.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think there's anything else.
Well, there is. Because in your last mission, you got 10,000 credits and you leveled up. So why don't you tell me about your level ups and any gear that you got?
Oh, baby.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go first. Why not? Okay. So,
it.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make sure that this is terrible enough that y'all can gonna just launch pad off of that and do better than me. So, basically, for mine, so we all went to level 7. We got 10,000 credits. Okay. So first thing that came to my mind was, all right, need to get an ability crystal. Bam, got one. Put it into intelligence. Changed up a couple of spells. Got a new feat. Some of the spells that I ended up going with were incompetence, so I swapped out that for identify because that just wasn't really working for me. Also got a feat which was adaptive spell knowledge, which gives me a little bit more bang for my buck as far as my spell casting repertoire. That's going to be as we go, so I'm not just going to go and read them off all the line right now. I went ahead and bumped up my armor. Felt that was necessary. My weapon is pretty solid, which is just a skip shot pistol, so can't go wrong with that. Other than that, just a couple of miscellaneous things like serums, and that's pretty much it.
I don't know why you
Okay.
said you were going to do bad. That was beautifully done. I'm
Well,
really
because
sad.
I set myself at low expectations, so that way I
Fair
can
enough.
rise
Fair
above them.
Said
And
I'm
that way-
a
yeah.
planner.
Yeah.
So as far as your level up, you just got spells.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, who's next?
Um,
I'll hop on that next train.
okay.
All right, so Vanguards luckily don't have to deal with a ton of spells or anything when they level up. So I think one of the things I got was the next part of the Entropic Attunement critical thing. So I can now stagger enemies when I crit them, which will be nice. And we got feats at level 7, so I took close combat. So when I'm punching dudes with my tentacles, I'll get a +2 to my AC against ranged attacks. If anybody tries to shoot me and interrupt, because that's rude. We
It's
don't like
rude.
that.
It is rude.
You're
I
right.
completely agree with that.
Yeah. And so for items, I've been busy, so I didn't have a time to dive into like all the crazy stuff. So I went pretty simple and just upgraded the hell out of my armor. So I took is it Formian? Oh no, sorry, I was looking at that one. I took Lashunta Ringwear 3. So beefed the hell out of my AC.
Nice.
So my EAC is 23, my KAC is 25.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And then just a bunch of serums of healing so I can keep myself and others alive. And that's it.
Nice.
Alright.
I'll go next.
Alright.
I spent pretty much all of my money on so alright, Aramesh has a thing because they pretty much built their character after another character. They had a jacket that was their signature item, which is really cool, fun thing from, I believe it was Tech Revolution. And so in each level up, you can change what your item is. So I switched it from signature clothing to signature weapon, since we are going to be going up against basically space Nazis. And we're not trying to be like nice. We're trying to do some shit, I think. So yeah, my new weapon is a advanced shield rifle, which I had a Corona laser pistol, which I think like did what 2d4 fire damage or something. So this guy now does 2d8, which I like a lot. And I also, because it is my signature weapon now, I can do this pretty neato thing where essentially I can use it a move action during combat and designate a foe by like openly flourishing your weapon, and you essentially, for a number of rounds equal to your charisma modifier, you can make attacks against the designated foe as if your base attack bonus were your envoy level. So I like that a lot. And I got a bunch of grenades and some fun long arm rounds that do some fun things. So yeah, Aramesh is trying to stay out of the way. Also knowing that we're going to be going up against the Aslanti after kind of getting a little more information from the Venture Captain. I want to try and be as prepared as possible. So I got a library chip, which is a pretty fun little thing that you essentially kind of like download or plug into your like comm unit, and you have to pick a particular subject. So I did culture, specifically for like the Aslanti, and it grants a +4 circumstance bonus to skill checks to recall knowledge. And then the only other fun thing that I got, I'm probably going to get this for every character that I have in the foreseeable future. A turquoise cube Aeon stone. Considered luck stones throughout the galaxy. Yeah. Once per day as a reaction when you fail an attack roll, saving throw, or skill check by 1. This Aeon stone can retroactively grant you a +1 bonus to the roll, turning it into a success. So,
that rocks. I love that.
I mean, you've got to fail specifically by 1. Okay.
It was fairly cheap, and I was like, hell yeah, because that's almost the worst when it's like just 1, you know? I'm like, I'd rather have it and not need it. But yeah, that's pretty much what I got.
Awesome.
Aramesh went shopping. I just imagine her coming back with like a bunch of shopping bags.
It's pretty much
doing something with turquoise, absolutely.
In my mind, as we're kind of like sitting here talking with the Venture Captain, like Aramesh is sort of like flipping through their data pad and comes up on the brand new episode of like the Bofo, whatever series. And Bofo has Bofo Go-Go, that's it. And they have like a new weapon, which is like the shield rifle. So they're like immediately like, oh my god, I've got to get that gun. So that was how we changed it. The end.
Nice.
Sweet. Well, as far as Elena goes with her level up, That first night, she just disappears. She's gone. What's she doing? She's scuttling around, going through pipes and crawling around the city, and goes and robs a store, but then feels bad at the end and deposits all of the credits on the table before she leaves. Because she's got massive sleight of hand, massive stealth. She could probably do it unless the place is really buttoned up. Anyway, so I'm going to start with what I bought first. So I upgraded to a Corona laser pistol. This is going to do a few things for me. It's going to give me better range. I'm going to be targeting against EAC, going to get more shots. It's just kind of a win. And my damage went up a little bit to that 2d4. But what else I got was I got a little ring of resistance to bump up my saves, and I got an ability crystal to bump up my dex, because as the thief, I got to be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That also is going to do a couple other good things for me. That's going to help my to hit, and that's going to help my sleight of hand, which I need to do to do my trick attacks. Speaking of which, level 7 is a fucking wildly good one for an operative.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Oh, my
So-
God. Yeah.
So I mean, it's just like it's banger after banger. The trick attack goes from 3d8 to 4d8. I can now take 10 on my check to do the trick attack, which basically means unless something is CR 8 or above, I don't have to roll to succeed on a trick, which is awesome. And just a whole bunch of other really cool stuff. But the thing that I'm actually most excited about, because that all was great, but maybe not as fun as I want it to be, I picked up a feat that I think is just tailor-made perfect for how I've been playing this character the last 2 sessions. I got Climbing Master. So because I had a natural climb speed, my climb speed can now equal my regular speed, which was 50 feet. So now I have a 50-foot climb speed, and when you combine that with things like scurry and compression, that means that I could technically sprint like 400 or something feet. I know someone's going to correct my math on here. I'm just eyeballing it. I could sprint like 40 feet or like 400 feet in a round while compressed in difficult terrain.
Jesus.
The
Okay.
mobility on
Wow.
this character is
Okay.
absolutely insane.
It's bonkers. Yeah.
I can't wait.
This little crab lady's just like, like just booking.
Exactly. She's flying around there.
Hell yeah.
There's a big old laundry list of stuff, but I really, really like it all. I'm so excited to get started.
I'm about it. I love it. I love that she went back and left money. Like, you know what? Okay, fine, here.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was really just for the thrill of it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she knows she's going to get a good payday from the Pathfinder Society to post Katarina's bail.
Oh, yeah. Damn it.
He's not going to need the extra money.
I was really hoping in this one day between you would have forgotten about Katarina because
Oh, no. I mean, make no mistake, Elena is head over heels about Aramesh right now, but eyes on the prize, baby. Eyes on the prize.
fair enough. Whatever. Take what you can get while you can get it, I guess. Aramesh, jeez.
It's like, you're cool too, but I mean, come on,
But
it's Katarina.
Oh.
You know? Okay, so if you guys finish up all your shopping and all that stuff, and come back, Venture Captain Nyaj is like, okay, we're ready to roll. Let's get in our ships, get in space, and then we'll all hit the drift together, so we'll arrive at the same time. Everybody good with that?
hell yeah. Are we supposed to be operating a spaceship? Starship,
No,
that's what they're called.
not. I mean, technically, yes, you are the crew of a starship. But we're not. You don't need to do anything.
Okay, good. I was like,
Okay.
I'm not prepared.
Yeah,
just gonna
I figured
warn
wouldn't-
you.
I figured you wouldn't be.
Not gonna be good.
It's supposed to be
So-
a one shot. I don't think there's space combat. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You might think that.
But we'll see. Fair.
So
Give a brother a heads up if I got to learn space combat
If you-
first. That's all I'm saying.
I have cheat sheets I need to pull up. That's all I'm saying.
well, you can pull them up next week.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good to
Okay,
know. Good to know.
okay.
So this is the official. Hey, check your shit out.
Hey, guess what?
Yes.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you guys all meet up. You get in your ships in formation, and you go into the drift. I don't know how many days it takes you to get there. I don't really care. Is there anything?
Time is nebulous.
Y'all, is there anything? Yeah, time's nebulous until it doesn't need to be. Is there anything you guys are doing on the trip there, which I imagine is at least a couple of days?
Just building up my my cred on SoundCloud, you know. So that's what I'm doing.
Have you released some new singles?
Well, it's only been a day, you know. So I mean, like,
Get to work.
Yes.
Dude. What are you doing?
So Aramesh would go and like talk to Kevin and be like, listen, look, listen, I'm not trying to tell you what to make. Of course, obviously you like the creative and everything, but have you ever heard of this really cool cat? His name's Bofo. All right. If you could do like,
cool.
maybe take some sound bites of different things that like he said in the show, and then like you could turn it into like a song.
Yeah.
It would
I've
be a
always,
banger.
used
I'm gonna tell
samples.
you.
Oh, but you know what? You just give me some choice links, and I will see what I can do. Okay.
Aramesh immediately sends you like 72 episodes to like not just whole episodes. Like, any one of those is going to be great. But if you want, we can sit down and we can talk it out, and I can tell you like exactly where and timestamp everything. You just let me know how I can help you.
It just like links him to like a 5-hour compilation of
Right. Don't you worry. I'll check this out.
Those best moments.
What he's gonna
Both
do is-
go greatest hits.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna have like a little earbud that he just Bluetooth right into, pops it in his ear, and just like gets to work and just starts listening to it like episode 1, so to speak. You know, so constantly while everything else is going on in the background in his head, he's still got one little earbud in his ear, and he's just constantly listening to it. And every time he catches something, you know, he's just gonna remember it.
In my mind, this Bofo character is like Captain Hammer from the Dr. Horrible
on blog.
Yeah, like just the worst kind of dick, like so over the top. Like it shouldn't be somebody you like, but Aramesh is just enamored with him. So yeah,
It's like those like old timey media protagonists that if you just peel back one layer, like look just a little deep, it's like, oh, that's I don't like that.
it's like you're horrible.
Yeah.
100%.
All of a young Harrison Ford.
Yeah,
Absolutely, yeah.
I know.
Bofo Harrison Ford. Good. That's a good get. It's good casting.
It's good casting.
I'm fighting every time I hear that name. I'm fighting the urge so hard to not say both of these nuts.
Well, you can give up
No,
your
I'm
fight
getting it.
now.
I'm getting it out now, so I don't have the temptation later.
Oh God, I'm so happy. Thank you for that. Oh,
You can have that.
Will you
yours.
guys check and see? I should have just given you access to Starfinder Drake is the sheet, not Drake Starship. There's two different ones. The Drake Starship
Yeah.
is the handout, so you can see it.
got it.
Starfinder Drake is the actual character
Starfinder
sheet of
Drake?
your ship.
We got a good
Ooh.
get there. Oh my gosh.
Our starship is actually Drake. It's just Drake
It's just Drake.
floating through space.
I'm more of a Childish Gambino fan.
Fair
Same.
enough.
I
Fair
mean,
enough.
same, but still. I mean, like, we'll work with what we got, you know?
Okay, yeah, got it.
You do
Nailed
have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That will come into usefulness later on. Okay, so anything else? You guys have your multiple day journey, whatever, and the venture captain Nyaj, kind of comes to each of you, I imagine, in the day leading up or whatever, and it's like, I need you guys to get focused on what the task is at hand. You'll if we pull this off and get out of here safely, like you'll all have a good chunk of change coming your way. But we are going to fight the Aslanti. And I would like for all of you to roll me a culture check to see what your characters know about the Aslanti.
Ooh, we can do.
Cultures. I ain't got
All
that
right,
one.
culture check, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, okay. That's 19.
Rolling
30,
off Hero
20.
Labs.
I haven't
roll however
updated
you
my-
want. I don't care.
Yeah, so.
26. Actually, yes, 26. Yeah.
It's fucking lame.
Okay.
Rolled a 3, but with my plus 17 to culture,
Oh, wow.
that's still just a dirty 20. And I'm trying to see if
17.
that's including my library chip, because if not, that's an additional 4.
And do you have the mercenary theme background, if that is relevant to this or not? Reduces the
No, 'cause
DC. Okay.
Yeah, you're not aiding each other. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's the knowledge,
Knowledge.
the theme knowledge stuff, where it's reduce the DC of culture checks to recall knowledge about military hierarchies, practices, and personnel by 5.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I feel like that would-
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, that does apply.
Yeah, mine's a dirty
And
20.
You got a 19.
Yeah, 19, and then plus or minus 5 to the DC or whatever. Or
Okay.
plus 5 to this check, or minus 5 to the DC.
Right.
However you want to do it, boss.
Okay. So we'll just, to make it easy for me, we'll just call that a 24. So we got a dirty 20 or 2 dirty 20s.
2 dirty 20s.
Okay, 2 dirty 20s, a 24 and a 26. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Then okay. Yeah, the dirty 20s, okay? You know a few things. One, that the Aslanti Star Empire is an aggressive society of humans bent on intergalactic domination, right? That's
They
just kind of
dicks.
the general overview, right? You also know that Aslanti soldiers are recognizable via their distinctive gray and green Aeon Guard armor, which completely covers their faces, and their use of equipment that incorporates mystical Aeon stones, many of which are Aslanti in origin. Okay?
Okay.
You also know that the Star Empire conquered and enslaved numerous planets surrounding their home system of Aristia. Many of the subjugated people have no love for the Aeon Throne and eagerly aid those who fight the Aslanti or offer a way to escape. Okay?
Okay.
And then, Kevin, you also know that some records suggest that the Aslanti actually hail from Lost Galarian, although some disaster uprooted them from their ancestral home and relocated them to what would become the seat of their current empire. The King Zeros, the ship you're going after, was supposedly built by Galarian's ancient Aslanti, although its original purpose remains a mystery.
Ooh.
It's so
Ooh.
fucking cool that this is
Yeah.
a pre-gap
Yeah.
Aslanti
Yeah,
ship.
yeah. I'm digging it.
I'm jazzed.
Yeah.
Would you share
I'm
that
glad.
information with us, Kevin?
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
go just wondering.
Keeping that one to himself, huh?
I'm going to keep this in my pocket.
Yeah. So Kevin is in a kind of almost mansplaining way. Is gonna say, well, actually, there's a little bit more info that you may not be aware of, but you see, this ship is actually from rumors, so take it as you will. But it's pre-gap. You see, the Aslantis actually may have derived from an earlier Galarian. You see, so just keep that in your back pocket, okay?
I just want to listen to you talk. It's Kevin. It makes me happy. But
Heath, did any of us roll high enough to know what the Aslanti think of robotic species like an SRO?
I thought you were going to ask what do they think of Katarina?
Well, that too. I'll ask that
The
question.
Aslanti have no love for Katarina.
Oh, then I have no love for them.
Well, unless Katarina is, in fact, an Aslanti.
I think that's up
or
to you.
is she human?
Or is she dancer?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
Aslans
That's
are
in your
technically
backstory.
different from humans.
Oh, okay, okay,
Mhm.
okay.
They are.
Yeah, they're douchey humans.
Yeah.
They're douchey
Even like
subset.
mechanically, they are technically different.
Oh,
So to
Annoying.
answer your question, it doesn't specifically say anything about that. However, I would assume the Aslanti being the Aslanti, SROs are not Aslanti, so they're like fuck you.
Well, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that maybe I could pretend to be a regular combat drone and sneak out if something goes bad, but my bluff's pretty bad, so I don't think I can pull it off.
Based on
You and me too.
previous encounters in another show, I think that they refer to them as something not very nice. Machines in general, like
Oh no!
robotic individuals.
yeah.
All right, it's on then, baby. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Machine meat, I believe.
There you
That's
go.
what that's
Machine
what they
meat,
call
yeah.
androids.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, androids.
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah.
SROs are even like they don't even have
They're-
any flesh, right? Like
Call
No.
meatless machines.
meatless machine.
There you go. That's what they call you.
That's what they call it. It's a lot more cumbersome
it
than
is
just
known.
SROs, but okay.
Everyone knows that.
That's right.
But they
Aslan
commit
is-
to that. That's why they end up saying it. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they have that hatred enough to actually.
They
add
just
on
they
that
just
extra
really
syllable, you know?
insist upon themselves.
They do. They do. Yeah.
I don't know why I did a shush thing for me to cough.
Um,
So, you guys, do whatever you do for a couple days. You learn what you have learned. There was only one that you didn't get, so you did pretty good. With your
What was
culture
that?
checks. Yeah, good.
Yeah, what was that one?
Almost
You're
got
not slick.
damn.
Do you want to see a picture of the ship?
Do
the
I
King
ever?
Zeros?
Yars.
yes.
I don't think it assumes that I'll show it to you right now, but I don't really care because it's like, okay, somebody flew out a drone and took a picture. of it,
I
you know?
assume you'll show it to us.
Yeah.
So.
Mhm.
Space magic camera, you know?
Elena's on the outside of the ship taking photos. Recon.
I can survive in a vacuum. We can make that happen.
This is canon. We, in fact, fire her from a cannon so that she can get there quicker.
Would fastball special me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's going to be fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't fret, love.
Will you check and
Yeah,
see
it's
if
in
the King
there?
Zero
It is.
stands out?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
now that's a cool ship.
It looks like it's
Damn.
from some video game, like from like the Super Nintendo times.
This is some Treasure Planet shit.
Straight
Oh.
up. Yes, that is Treasure Planet shit all the way.
Right.
Yeah, this is dope.
Yeah, it's very cool. And it's like Noah's Ark. It's like an old
Yeah.
ship, you know?
Trying to
What a
get
cool
it
ship.
get it in the shot. Just get it in the
Get
shot.
it in the shot.
Take the shot. Okay, yeah, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get it. That's so weird.
Maybe we should just keep it.
I think we should
'cause
just
it's-
keep it.
Oh no, I don't
Your
know.
call. You
Could
got to
be
get to
shit.
it first. Yeah.
So it's like wood, and
That's why I'm saying I don't know if we should keep it. It could be shit.
I think it might be a lemon. Might be made out of
I mean,
lemon
this,
tree.
This is a
in
pre-gap
fact.
ship, all right. Like let's be honest.
It
This
is.
could be.
It is very
a-
old.
Yeah, this could be an actual armada from from way back when. Okay.
I mean,
This
plus
could be-
side, we could get antique plates.
I mean,
That's
this
true.
looks like, kind of like how you get some older vehicles or like a scooter where you're like, sure, yeah, you can drive it. That's not necessarily like highway legal, you
Yeah,
know?
like
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
drive it, but I wouldn't
Exactly.
recommend
It's
it.
not.
Yeah.
It's not drift legal.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, this ship does whatever it wants.
Fair.
So, if all deliberations are done, we can hop into this system. That's Venture Captain Nyaj, tells you guys to get ready or whatever. Once we come out of the drift as a formation, then we're gonna start this up.
Okay.
I mean, it's all bets are off. So
So did Captain Niraj give us any more details on the plan besides that we're striking? Like,
we're
where-
hitting the base, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm,
we're just fighting the Aslanti, and
It's all the plan I need, baby.
Are we taking the ship? The other teams are taking the ship?
well, here, let me read this to you.
Okay.
Which this assumes you come out of the drift, so just stick with me. As the Starfinder force emerges from the drift, Scout Team races ahead towards a metallic black station built into the surface of a pale pink moon. The other teams orbit the distant periphery until Scout Team's leader, Amster, speaks over the comms. We have dense concentrations of Aslanti structures and activity up ahead. I'm getting some heavy energy output from the main construction bay, but it looks like they've stationed lots of guards around some kind of greenhouse at the eastern border, even installed new artificial atmosphere throughout the area. Orders, Captain? He asks, Venture Captain Nyaj. Nyaj responds, clearly the Aslanti care most about these two locations. I assume they've used the construction bay to work on the King Zeros, but I don't know why the plants seem so important. Regardless, once their surface fighters and defensive cannons are running, we'll be on the clock, so we'll probably be able to only hit one location. Scout Team will screen for bogeys while Shield Team and I run anti-air interference. Strike Team, that's you fellas, and peoples. You're the ones on the ground, so you choose our location and we'll cover you. Once Scout Team draws the fire, strike with a quick strafing run to take out the Aslanti garrison, then land and find whatever info you can about our target. Look alive, folks. So, you have a choice to make. Do you want to go after the construction bay first? Well, not first. You're only going to have time to do one. You can either go to the construction bay where you think they're probably working on the King Zeros, or you can go to this greenhouse that she says she doesn't know why they seem to be so concerned with the greenhouse, but they have large concentrations of people and activity going on at this greenhouse.
Common
I'm leaning towards
sense.
the greenhouse.
Common sense would dictate go towards the location that you think the object that you're trying to procure is.
I agree.
However,
you and I are the same right here, yeah.
that greenhouse seems intriguing.
Hello, Venture Captain Niraj. Are we able to pick up any of the Aslanti chatter? Is it all encrypted? Can we break into their channels? Maybe we'll see what's going on in that greenhouse. I'm a curious bot.
I can tell.
Sorry, the whole tone and like everything. I didn't hear curious. I heard I'm a naughty bot, like a 1-800 number from like 1996.
Hey, well, catch me on the next episode. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to take some liberties with this pre-gen.
No, I was just like, you do sound, unexpectedly sexy. But no, we haven't been able to break through their comm systems. So, no chatter.
Okay, so I have, based on the image, Emily, have some bold assumptions about this ship.
Okay.
I feel like that there is definitely a biomechanical aspect to it. Something to do with them plants. And we're going to need...
It's possible. That's a good point.
But we don't know what the ship looks like, Emily.
Well, I thought we said that they sent out like
you're fine. You know what the ship looks like.
I thought Heath said that we weren't supposed to know yet what it looks like, so.
I think they don't assume that I'll show you the picture yet, but it doesn't give you directions either way.
Okay.
I just wanted to show it to you.
So we know what the ship looks like.
Yeah.
Clarifying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're the strike team, so I'm getting Barrett voice.
If we're going to be the strike team, perhaps we go where the most people are, cause the most ruckus, have the other teams be less or have less attention their way.
I'm sorry, I'm adjusting levels.
He brings up a good point. What does the rest think about the Barat's plan? A suggestion.
I'm sorry, Emily needs you to repeat basically what you said because I was multitasking. I'm sorry. I was doing stream stuff.
For me?
Yes.
Or for John?
Yes, for
For
you,
me.
Tony.
Very well.
It's like, if we're a strike team, why don't we strike where there's the most people and make the most noise? Have them look at us. Let's hit this greenhouse.
All right. Anybody else like against going for the greenhouse?
I don't think there's a ship in the greenhouse, but if you all think we can steal a ship in the greenhouse, I'm not in charge.
So,
But to be clear, as a player, I do want to go to the greenhouse.
right. So I will say, like, your initial goal as the strike team is you're going to do a strafing run and basically bomb the Aslanti garrison that's on this moon, right?
Okay.
And then you're going to land at either the construction site or the greenhouse. Your ultimate goal, yes, is to go steal the King Zeros, but you're probably going to need to collect as much information about the ship as you can before you do that, because you do know that it seems to have been malfunctioning whenever it docked here.
Gotcha. Okay.
And the artifact that she paid you guys to steal in the grav chain robbery, we're hoping will stabilize some of the malfunctions and problems that the ship seems to be having.
Okay. I say we do our strafe and bomb and we try and land at the greenhouse and work our way towards this ship that we assume is in the construction bay.
I like it.
Are we green for greenhouse? Are we a go?
We have an accord.
Bless you.
That's a yes in Barat's language.
Oh, okay, fair. I like
Okay.
it. I like it.
That's new canon right there. Unofficial canon.
That's so funny.
Squid people sneeze to say yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to attack the garrison and this greenhouse area, right? Because you want to kill as many Aslanti as you can before you go and check out the area.
That's correct.
And also just because Aslanti need killing.
They need
you know?
kill.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna use your Drake model starship and do a strafing run and attack, right? So you need to decide among you who's fitting what role. We need a pilot, an engineer, a science officer, and a gunner.
Fuck, ain't none of one of them captains. Okay, cool.
Science officer. I got that intelligence.
Okay.
Tony, you'll have to tell me. Tony and Emily, you'll have to tell me what you want to do because I'm an operative, so I'm perfect at everything for starships.
Right. I'm phenomenal at all things.
That's why I went ahead and just opted for the science officer.
Barat's dex isn't great, so...
Well, to make it easier, who's got the best piloting?
I have a
among you?
+8 to piloting.
Yep, I got
I
plus
don't.
18.
Jesus Christ.
Plus 18?
Feel like
yeah.
you're gonna be our pilot, babe. Making some bold assumptions, but
Yeah.
I have 3. For
I got
some reason,
7.
there's 2 ranks in piloting for some reason.
repeat, what were the other
Yes.
ones? Gunner and...
You need pilot, engineer, science officer, and gunner.
I mean,
You
I
can
think...
probably do gunner. Gunner uses your attack bonus, or piloting or something.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll be a good
whichever's
gunner.
higher.
All right, sweet. I'll do that then.
Okay.
So how's that engineering looking, Emily?
It's a +5. It's not great, guys. It's not great.
How's your
I mean, I had a 0.
computers or life science for science officer role?
+8 for life science.
And computers?
Computers is a 9.
Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah,
I'm
I got
a
an 18
charisma.
computers and well, okay. I was just thinking because I've got like 14 in engineering. But I also have an 18 in computers and a 12 in life science.
So my attack
Yeah.
bonus. No.
And 15 in physical science. So,
My-
yeah.
My piloting is an 8, so I could be a gunner if somebody else has a better engineering. Like.
I got a 0.
Because you're going life
I just-
science, correct, John?
Or
Or
for a
science
science officer, it's pretty much life science, physical science, computers. And I've got all those in spades.
I mean, I'll go engineer. Like, that's kind of our option, right? Like, that's it.
Yeah, you're at an 8 in engineering?
No, baby. I'm at a 5.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm at an 8 at piloting.
He said, "Oh."
It's like, I'm sorry, that was completely like
If we had
I
a
couldn't
captain,
handle that.
if we had a captain role, I'd be smashing and banging. I'd be
Yeah.
smanging it. But
Sure,
we
for
don't. We don't. So yeah, it's either gunner or engineer. So, do you have any engineering, Tony? Okay, well then engineer.
I'm looking at my sheet, and there's like a whole row of just zeros.
Vanguards are not the most skillful bunch. I can
But
assure you on that.
they're a hardy breed.
Yeah, salt of the earth, for sure.
They're just
Punching people in the face is a skill.
it's a skill.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll engineer and I'll just pray about it. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
they're
fine.
Simple people.
Okay, so
Sweet.
like I said, next time we'll get into a full on Starship Combat. This strafing run is kind of a slimmed down, like trimmed version of that. So you're gonna strafe your chosen location, which is the greenhouse in this example. You're each gonna attempt a single tier appropriate Starship Combat check based on your role, right? So the engineer, you're gonna attempt to boost power to the weapon, right? The science officer must target the chosen location. So there is, I've got my Starfinder combat cheat sheet right here. Yeah, so you're gonna do a target system check, right? But your target instead of being an actual system is just gonna be the greenhouse. The pilot has to perform a flyby stunt maneuver, and the gunners have to fire a weapon. So I gave you guys the Starship character sheet. So Tony, if you're the gunner, like you can pick whichever weapon on there you want to fire.
Sounds
and
good.
the rest of you can give me those checks. So let's start.
Question
Yes.
before we continue: is there a computer on board that can boost Aramesh's engineering role?
Can computers boost engineering?
Oh, wait, there's multiple weapons, so we could both do gunner, Emily, right?
If that's allowed, but the
Yeah,
engineer,
we got like 4 weapons on this.
I mean,
I mean, shooting the cannons twice or 2 different cannons might make more sense than trying to boost and probably failing
Yeah.
one cannon.
I agree. If that's an option, then I would much rather shoot. When in doubt,
Yeah,
shoot
because
a
we
gun.
got particle beam, cold gun.
Right. I don't see why not. I mean, it just it tells you like those 4 checks are what to do, but I don't see why you couldn't just both get on guns instead of somebody using the engineer role. Like the essential role is the pilot. Like the pilot needs to be a pilot. Like somebody's got to fly the ship, right?
For
I got
sure.
this.
Yeah.
Okay.
With a
so
plus
that's fine with
18,
me.
yeah, you do, babe. Yeah.
Right.
I hope.
Okay. So then, John, being the science officer,
Yes.
you will target system. Okay.
Yeah, that's
so,
gonna be a computer's check.
Ball,
Ball
ball,
to
ball,
ball. Bang.
ball with the ball. Yeah.
I love you. Oh my gosh, what have I done?
So I rolled a computer's check because the targeting system is a computer's check. I've
Okay.
got it pulled up right here. It says you can use your starship sensors to target a specific system on an enemy starship. This action requires your starship to have sensors. You must attempt a computer's check applying any modifiers from the starship's sensors. Now, what is the modifiers on the starship sensors? Do we know that?
2.
2?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an added 2 to it. So right now it's a 33 plus 2. That's 35. The DC, well, that's against an enemy starship. So
Right.
I don't know how that would work.
What'd
on
you
this
roll?
base greenhouse.
What's your
I
total?
roll. Total is 35. That's including the plus 2 from the hell's it called? I just had it.
The sensors.
Yeah, the sensors. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a 35 is certainly good enough. So that will mean the gunners will be able to crit on a 19 or a 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Watch us show out. We're gonna. do great.
So the weapons have keen on them then.
Dope.
No, that's not. That's what your check is giving them.
Yeah.
That benefit. You know what I'm saying? Your
Right.
target systems check allows them to get a critical on a 19 or a 20.
Sure.
So,
Sure.
yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Okay. So then our pilot needs to give me a piloting check for a flyby maneuver.
All right, here we go. Wish me the best. I mean, not as high as it could be, but that's still a 27.
27.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Okay. So then the two gunners, pick your weapons and give me rolls to see if you hit.
You pick the one that's gonna do the most damage because you have a better potential, Tony, than I do.
Does it use our decks to shoot these gunner
Or
thingies?
piloting, I thought, or your
I don't have
base attack
fire.
bonus. Is that correct? I
Right,
can
still-
remember.
Your modifier will be either your base attack bonus or your piloting, whichever's higher.
But does that include like my base attack bonus plus
Plus
dex,
something else, I thought.
right?
This is why I struggle so much with.
Chat. Does chat know? Anyone in chat help us out?
Gunner. Damn it.
Yeah, so 1d20 plus BAB or piloting plus dex plus bonuses plus
Okay.
range penalty. Yeah, so it does
Alright,
add
cool,
your
cool.
dex.
Okay.
Perfect. Then
Ah! Sorry.
I'll roll my azimuth shoulder laser for the attack roll because it's the same bonus.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's a +8. So oh no, that's a natural 1
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no.
or a total
Oh,
no.
of 9.
Starting out hot.
I'm
Oh.
pretty sure that means you just strafed Shield Squadron.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Piloting ranks, not score. Okay. That's good. Okay. Oh my jeez. Okay.
So
Does that just
yeah,
mean we miss or?
I was trying to use the heavy antimatter missile launcher.
Okay, so then I will have the light particle beam. Because
So
or
do
Yeah.
that what you will.
yeah, because we don't have anything. Oh well, are we like port facing? Like strafe is like side, right?
Right.
So would you say we're port facing or starboard facing?
Direction is nebulous.
Okay,
until
good,
you
because-
get not to be, so I don't really care. Whatever gun you want to use, that was your plan, was to come in from an angle where you could use it.
Let's see. I'm gonna do. What do y'all think? Coil gun or the light particle beam? Light particle does 3d6. Coil does 4d4.
What's its range?
Long. They're both long.
Okay. 44.
Okay.
More dice.
All right, so I'm gonna roll my d20. Okay, that's a 16 on the die. Plus
Yeah.
5 plus my dex, which is 2, so plus 7. So 16 plus 7 is 25. Is that right? Is that math, or is it 23?
23.
It's 23. Went the wrong way. It's 23 hit.
It does, in fact.
Yay! Okay, sorry. I did.
You did it.
I did it dumb.
Good job.
You did it.
Okay. Now
One
what
of
do
us
I
had
do?
to.
It's like 4d4. Was that correct? Oh my god. I'm
Yes.
so beflundered, y'all. Okay. All right. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. 3 times 4 is 12. 12 damage. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good
Yeah.
numbers off that 4d4.
Okay.
That's good numbers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did that, and then I'm done. Right?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You rocked
good,
that. You did
Good
you did
job.
great math.
I
You
was
rolled great.
really worried after the first one was a natural 1. I was like, what do I do if they completely miss?
Roundabout, shoot again.
Yeah, try
Guess we'll
again.
die. Hold it together,
yeah,
shield
Short
team.
stream.
We'll see you.
So even though Tony's weapon like misses its target, this is still an Aslanti, facility. So his doesn't hit the greenhouse, but it does like blow up nearby, and I'll say it kills some Aslanti for you
Thank you.
Yeah.
on accident.
It's all nope. It's all on purpose.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
As
so
expected. 100% execute.
yeah. So, but Emily's attack did land. I mean, you guys got to imagine like a starship. Is a pretty big vessel and is generally used for fighting other starships in space. You're using it to annihilate a fucking greenhouse, right? So, even with the natural 1, the other weapons like, tear holes all in the like outer facing of this greenhouse, and there's like fire and smoke everywhere. What?
No, technically, I think that like wasn't there this big debate or whatever about starship weapons being used against like normal sized people or whatever?
Oh yeah.
But
yeah.
We didn't shoot at people. We shot at a large object, and that object happened to rain on people.
Yeah.
There you go.
Michael
Worked
Bay
around it.
explosion going on here. Okay?
I do
Everything
like-
is oil soaked.
I do like Finder's idea here. The Nat 1 on the missile missed so badly that it hit the construction site instead of the greenhouse.
Also, Heath, did you have some music on Roll20 you wanted to play?
Sure.
I just didn't know if I was missing out on
Human
something.
music.
Human music.
I like it.
Eh. Every Starfinder game ever has had that debate. Yeah, I mean, like I get it, but also I do be liking exploding stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
for
I
real.
think the difference is like, okay, I can be in a starship in orbit and like shoot at a building, and if there's people in there, okay, there's people in there, but like I can't target a person because
Yes.
that's like so specific.
Correct. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
It is a hotly debated issue. At least it was for us whenever we tried it.
We had that exact same debate when we played Dead Sons.
Right. Okay, so I am going to move you guys to a map as you land at the greenhouse.
Hell yeah, we do.
Elena doesn't so much as like pilot by like moving joysticks and hitting buttons. She just like USBs in and sits down.
Just imagine she's
totally,
like
yeah.
on the console, USB'd in, and she just kind of like moves herself, and like that's the.
I just imagine it does like a little, like the sand spider. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it just like wiggles its butt right into the actual console,
yeah.
nests itself right in, you know?
That's perfect. I love it, and that's what Elena does.
That's canon.
Because she's small too, right? She's not a full like medium size. You don't need a full
Right,
chair.
right.
Come on.
You're saying she's not meaty. She's small.
No.
Machine meat.
Meatless machine.
Meatless machine.
Okay, can you guys see the new map?
I cannot.
No?
No, sir.
I don't
No,
think we were
cannot.
moved.
That's why I went to it. I didn't bring you with me.
This is a journey.
Who's
Ethan.
coming with me,
Take us
man?
with you.
Who's
Who's
coming
coming,
with?
man? Thank
Don't
you.
leave us behind,
Jane.
Dad.
Can you now see the map?
Yes. Sir.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
So, pale green plants writhe and shrivel as they burn away from the lunar surface, ignited by the blast of starship weapon fire. Plumes of light gray smoke billow from the inferno, rising as high as the fractured atmosphere. A shell... Wait. What? Rising as high as the fractured atmosphere shell before getting sucked through the cracks and dissipating into the vacuum of space. Near the center of the broken field stands a wiry research tower, barely visible beyond the roaring flames. So, this was a moon, right? It doesn't have its own atmosphere, so they have an artificial atmosphere in the greenhouse and in the construction site, and you have ruined that.
You're welcome.
Those of you who need to breathe air, you'll have to be using your environmental protections from your armor, which is fine.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
You all have that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just double checking to see if I
We all
actually
step
have to
outside
breathe.
before we actually enable it. You know.
Yeah, that tracks with us. Yeah.
I'm sure you can breathe on this planet. Whatever.
This is fine. This is fine. Oops.
Yeah, we should have checked this before we broke the atmospheric containment.
Yeah, exactly. I just imagine like Elena is just like, what? Everything's fine here, and we're all just like, clutching
Just
our necks.
dying. Just dying.
Right.
None of you have to breathe, do you?
Right?
How inconvenient.
You little bitch.
The Katarina would have at least checked.
Katarina.
Katarina never had to breathe. So you guys, you come through a hole that you shot in the greenhouse. You see all these plants burning around you or whatever, and then across the way, down the path through the greenhouse, you see a squadron of Aslanti and some kind of creature accompanying them. And as they turn, they immediately draw their weapons and say, "Get them! I don't know what's going on here, but I don't know who they are. They're not Aslanti."
not Aslanti.
So I need everybody to roll initiative.
Yeah, let's go. Level 7 fight.
Let's do it.
Did I magically get good initiative? No. Okay.
Let me see. Okay, my initiative is 2 on Hero Lab. Checking what it is on my character sheet here.
Oops.
Come on, where are you? There's Kevin Bakalov. That name.
Kevin Baklava.
Baklava.
Baklava. Exactly.
Indeed.
Seriously.
Indeed.
Okay, initiative's the same. Okay.
Yeah.
List.
I selected my token, damn it.
Did you?
There we
I
go.
reckon.
All right, 17.
I had to clear the initiative
Oh,
tracker.
okay.
So if roll again and you can put,
Gotcha.
you know,
What
you can
it
change
was.
your score to what it was. Yeah.
I would prefer to keep it to where it is.
Nope.
So it was. Okay, 802. Fine. I'll drop down 11 points.
If it makes you feel any better, mine is going from a 13 that I rolled this time to a 7, which is not great.
It doesn't make me feel any better. My
Well,
name
I
is still
tried.
Baklava. So.
It's still baklava. I will say that the information on your character tokens will not be the same as far as like your KAC, EAC, and your stamina hit points, whatever. So just keep that in mind.
Right. Yeah. Because
Yep.
you guys leveled up.
Yeah, I'm playing on off my Hero Lab sheet.
Same.
Likewise, yeah.
Cool.
Let me get this. Try and get this map organized so that we can see everybody. I don't know I'm going to be able to do it, but we're going to try.
Oh, I was going to ask where the enemies are. They're very far away.
Yeah. Like a bunch of bitches. Come on up here, you old bitch. Oh, man. Just gotta shrink this little duder. I will expand the map as the enemies get closer, chat, just FYI, but just so that we can see where everything is. There she was.
Okay. Once everybody's got their initiative and everything sorted, why don't we take 5, do a bathroom break, and then we'll start
Ooh,
this
nice.
fight.
Nice.
Sounds good. Can't wait.
Alright. Y'all give me
It's
just a
slanty
second.
killing time.
Yeah.
25.
All right. Let's
Alright.
do it.
B
Alright.
R. And we're back.
All right.
Hey, yeah.
Back with STF and my friends. You guys ready to fight some Islanti?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
two things.
Yeah.
Do you have combat music?
Oh, I sure do.
Yeah. I need to be immersed.
This is the
My
sneak music.
My immersion.
Losing my immersion.
I don't know why that tickled me so much, but it did.
That's very funny. I like that.
Thank you. Second question. You shared a picture with us, and
I sure did. So, with this group of Islanti is a little creature called an Isteptar. And it is, it's a weird little crab-looking tentacle-y thing.
if crab people had a baby with an ocelot, not an ocelot,
Okay.
but an you know what I'm talking about? Them little lizard things with the cute
Axolotl?
little axolotl. Yeah, that one.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of axe. Nailed it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could certainly on your turn attempt to roll life science to see if there's anything you can learn about it.
How do I murder this crab person? Okay. Alright. Alright. You say when, Heath, and we're gonna hook it up. I
Okay.
tried to pop my knuckles.
Yep.
It didn't work.
Didn't work for you. We've got our initiatives rolled, so why don't you guys tell me what you got? LNA.
I'm right up in the top, I think, with a 23.
Ooh.
Nice. All right, Kevin.
I'm right at the bottom with an 8.02.
Not all the way at the
You're
bottom
not at
because
the-
Aramesh.
Coming in hot with a natural 1 for a 7.
No, you're just at the top of round 2.
That's what it is. I'm at the top
There
of
it
round
is.
2.
Top of round 2.
Every time. I love it.
What about Barat? I don't see you on the tracker.
Oh, I must have rolled before you made the tracker,
just-
but I got
just
a
roll.
21.
Okay, just
I'll
roll
roll it
again, and you
again.
can put that number in instead of it.
Oop.
And I can't.
There you go. I
21.
got
Yeah,
you.
he did it.
Alright.
He did it.
Dang.
All right, so
Yeah, I got
so
21.
You'll be second. Awesome. Well, the Steptar got a 20. There's also 4 Aslanti. 3 of them are Aeon guards. They rolled a 12. I'm just gonna have them go all together to keep it easier. And an Aeon specialist.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, we'll go just before them. All right. Well, let's
Pitter
pop this
patter.
combat off.
All right, cool. Right up
I
at the
like
top.
The way that sounds. Go ahead.
You got Elena, and she kind of takes a quick glance around the party. Well, I don't see why I should get myself. They're just going to run up first. Go get them, Barrett. I believe in you. And she's going to go ahead and delay her turn until after Barrett.
Smart tactic. Small spider shouldn't rush in first.
I got you, fellas. For this crab.
And Barak just friggin' full sprint runs. So I'm gonna do a full action run, which I believe means I can move up to 4 times my speed.
I think it's a
And you
straight
pivot
line.
while you
It's a
run.
straight
Yeah,
line, though, yeah.
that's the
So
thing.
you can.
Oh, it has to be a straight run?
Yeah.
Or a straight line?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I think you could just double move your
Yeah.
your total speed.
That is correct. But that will be your entire action. But it's a big ass map, so it's gonna take us a minute
It is.
regardless.
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks and shit there.
It's all manner of
I didn't know how to be in a
GG.
line. Okay.
Question: what's the height of these rocks? I know it's not my turn, but just it
I
might
mean,
help them.
they're
Can I-
they're of varying heights. You'll have to ask me, which rock you're talking about.
All right, cool. Thank you. All right.
Can I full sprint to here? That's a straight line, right? Right here. I went from
right here.
Yeah, I was right there to here. So this was
Well,
a straight line.
Yeah, that works. I just copied your tokens to put on this map. Like you can kind of organize yourselves to start like,
Gotcha.
wherever you.
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to
This
be,
is
you know?
fine. That way I can just full sprint over to here and still have a little bit of cover. I guess potentially. I don't know if this rock gives cover or not. Either way, I'm going there.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Cool. Okay.
Cool.
So, LNA moved behind Barat in the order.
That is correct. So that makes it Elena's turn, and Elena is going to start a trick attack. And what she's going to do is climb up with her 50-foot climb speed on top of this rock over here. I know that's not super descriptive for listeners to this later, but she's popping up onto a rock that's about 25 feet down to her like southeast, and that gives her this really good corridor down the down this like path that it seems that Barrett's charging down, and she's basically up in a sniper position now. So when she gets up there, she sees this like funky crab creature. She sees the Aslanti specialist and the 3 other guards. She is kind of interested in the funky crab creature because I don't know what the funky crab creature is. Do I have life science? No, I don't. So she's just going to see someone of rank and is going to try and snipe them from above. This will be the Aslanti specialist.
Okay.
Trick attack. Immediate 28. Does that succeed on against a DC that's 20 plus their CR?
Yeah, that'll succeed. They're CR 7.
Okay, cool. Ooh, kind of just barely. Great. So then she is going to take a shot at this creature, this specialist. This is from pretty far away. I've got 90 feet on my gun, but it's in the mid 100s right now. So I'm going to be shooting this at a -2. However, they are flat-footed to this attack, so I'm pretty sure that just cancels itself out.
Nice.
Thanks.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 against the specialist, right?
Yeah.
That is going to be a miss.
That's real bad news.
I don't like it. I'll tell you.
So that means it is not flat-footed for the rest of the round because I didn't succeed on my trick and my attack. It's bad.
That's okay. That's okay. This is fine.
All right, but I think that's my full turn, honestly. That's all I got.
Okay. Did you attempt a life science?
I don't have a life science.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just kind of vamping for time.
Then
trying to
I'll
figure
have
out
a-
if
I
I
just
did, and I
assumed you
didn't.
have everything.
Do
know?
you have a culture or
I do. I got
maybe
great
for
culture.
the Aslanti people? Would that work?
Maybe.
I don't
Sure,
know.
honestly, why not?
I'm just like I'm asking you, GM. I don't know. Like recall knowledge.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, you can try to recall
Make-
knowledge on
making
the
shit
Aslanti.
up.
Well, great. I'll use this green die because they wear green.
Oh, they do be doing that.
And it's channeling the spirit of ancient Aslant, but I am not with this 2 on the die.
Oh, no.
17 total.
17. How do the recall knowledges work? It's like if you hit a certain threshold, you get a question, and then more thresholds means more questions.
That's how I always play it.
Or answers. Not necessarily do you get
well, I mean,
Is it
it's
specific questions?
GM's discretion. You know, it's
Yeah,
like you can
yeah.
ask something, or the GM will just tell you a thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you one thing. What do you want to know?
Oof.
What you want?
I'm gonna get weird with it
I like
because it's a one shot. Usually I ask like special defenses or
weird,
something
baby.
that's very practical. But
Right,
does this
right,
appear to have
right.
any class levels? Like what might we expect from this specialist?
Or any
Does
like
it have class levels? Like,
Yeah.
In other words, what class
what is
would
it?
they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The specialist is an operative.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right, we're gonna get fucked up, guys.
That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. It's not gonna be great. Let's get weird.
Okay.
That's my full turn
right.
though.
Cool. Okay, so then it is the Isteptar's turn.
That name.
Movement of an Isteptar.
I think with those gooshy little legs, it's like
30.
so minimal.
It's 30. Yeah, it's just gonna spend its whole turn moving to get towards. it can almost get to
Not
the
me.
right. So yeah, there's Theptar. Moves up and gets about 10 feet from Barat.
I love that this thing is a murloc.
Right. Yeah.
Elena's gonna shout down to Kevin and Aramesh, who haven't quite gotten up front yet. It appears we're fighting an Aslanti garrison and some sort of cartoon creature.
Right. Exactly. I love the Esteptar though.
It's a hot mess, man. A hot mess Teptar.
Aren't we all, though?
I mean, fair. Big fair.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. So it uses its turn to move up to Barat. The specialist. Okay, the specialist will move up to like right here and will attempt a trick attack on Barat.
Would you do me a favor real quick, Keith?
I won't.
Please,
I won't do
for
it.
the specialist, will you put like a little dot on him so that
Yeah,
we can
sure.
tell the difference?
I
I think it's like
Or are they all specialists?
right.
put
No,
a ninja
there's
mask on it.
Please don't you do it.
okay.
All right.
That's fine. Donka.
Don't you put that mark.
I did.
Please.
I put the little ninja mask on it. Okay, so it's going to attempt a trick attack. It being a level 7 operative just like you, pretty much guarantees its success if it takes 10, right? Okay.
Not necessarily.
I guess that's true. If its skill is shitty, it might not succeed.
I hope it
Right.
doesn't.
But
Bless you.
because it's a monster, I mean, like, it's an NPC,
Oh my
it's got a
goodness.
high hit, usually, so.
Tony, what's Barrett
or
agreeing
better.
with there?
The yeah.
Just the general atmosphere.
It just says
Ready to
yes.
fight, you know. Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
he's just ready to throw down. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 29.
Yeah,
That-
you got it.
We're in
Yeah.
danger.
Does it?
Okay. So
But that's
then
just a skill check, right? You still have to hit.
that's the skill check for the trick attack. I still have to hit you with its weapon.
hmm
Oh wow. I hope you miss. I really hope you miss. That'd be so great.
That's an 18.
That's a miss, good sir.
Okay.
Ooh, boy.
Armor upgrades.
Nice. Yeah.
That wouldn't even have hit my old armor.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Vanguard styles.
Okay, so then it will be the 3 Aeon Guards' turns. Should I put... I was going to see if I could put numbers on them.
Oh, you
The
can
first
do
one-
different color dots just so that we can differentiate. Like red, green, blue kind of type situation.
Uh-huh. That'll work.
The lazy man's numbers. Colors.
Colors, yes.
I can do color. I can
Oh,
do
yes,
color
I've-
math.
I've heard of these. People use them instead of numbers. They're called colors. Okay, and purple. So yeah, blue, orange, and purple Aeon Guards. Yeah, make sure, Barat, that you keep in mind when you're getting entropy points. So you double moved, right?
True.
Doesn't that give you
I
one?
forgot. Oh, that's true. And I think I start off with one.
Yeah.
You do.
Combat, right?
Also,
Combat
is this a
2.
significant enemy?
Yeah.
He's special.
Okay, yeah. So, you also get one whenever you get damaged from a significant enemy.
Well, he missed, so.
Right. He missed. But you also
But
get another
good to
one
know.
if you get, like, hit for double your level, I think, as far as damage. I think.
Something tells me we are gonna have to worry about that.
Yeah, so. And plus, remember, yeah, you can use your entropy points to stack for defensive as well as offensive. So.
I
For, like,
will.
mitigate and shit. Yeah.
I will say, before moving on to the Aeon Guard's turns, you see the specialist run up, take a shot, it misses, but where it's standing next to some burning fire, I'm going to actually have to roll a reflex save to see if it takes some damage from the fire.
Oh, for like ending its turn near it?
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why I was like, y'all can kind of put yourself, like Aramesh in my mind
I don't
wasn't
think
going to
be-
start in the fire, right?
Yeah, preach.
So you can like move over
I'll
a
just
couple squares
be
if
right
you want
there.
to. Yeah.
Also puts me
okay.
outside of this tree or bush.
Right. Okay. Ooh, where?
I thought you were gonna say ooh ah.
Ooh, ah! No, that's terrible. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So he failed his reflex save and will take 1d6 damage. As you see, the specialist, I guess he was covered in oil or something. It's like his leg catches on fire.
It's all that damn whale oil from that ship.
Ooh, and that's 5 damage. Alright. Okay. Sorry about that. The Aeon Guard Blue will move as well.
You my boy, Blue.
My boy Blue! Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, so he just moves a little bit to the right, sees that the road is kind of a lane between fires, and like, if you could see the expressions on his face through his, mask that covers everything up, you'd see him like be a little bit, nervous, like he's unsure of himself because he sees all the fire. You got to remember, you guys just bombed this place.
We did.
Like, that just happened to them, so they're still trying to like regroup and figure out what's going on. So he's gonna take a shot. I think it's gonna be outside of a range increment. Let's see, what's the distance on that? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's 2 outside. Yeah, he's just gonna double move. And gets right up here. And then he's gonna have to roll a reflex save. And fails it.
We've got a great bottleneck happening right
Yeah.
here.
You do.
This is fantastic.
And takes 6 damage on a d6.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, that's not right. I gave him 287
Get fucked.
HP on accident. Okay. So, orange, all the Aeon Guards only have 20 feet of movement speed. So,
that
and
heavy
they're
armor.
way outside the range increments, so they're all kind of having to use this turn to move. Boom.
Ooh. I don't think. What's my movement speed at?
Is okay.
Okay, and
I
they're...
think.
What?
Sorry, I don't think my movement speed was adjusted for my heavy armor because I think I have a -5 feet on it.
Okay.
So I think technically I should be like right here, I guess.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, so one of them, I did reflex saves for both of them. One of them failed, and we'll take 6. Dude, this D6 is rolling rocks for you guys. Take 6 damage, and then the other one passed, so we'll take half of 6 damage. Or half of a D6, which is 1, so 0 damage. Or would it be required to do 1? You know what I'm saying?
There's a minimum.
Yeah, minimum
There's
1
a
damage.
Minimum 1? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Unless he has like resistance fire.
Yeah.
That could cancel it out. But if it would just be minimal.
Yeah, no resistance fire. I'll give you that for free. Okay. Kevin Bokolov, it is your turn.
Okay, so first question: height of the rocks. I know that they're very depending on the rock I want to look at. So just a quick glance: the ones that are in front of me, particularly the one right here and the one right here, that are directly in front of Kevin. What are the height of those particular rocks?
In my mind, this one, the one directly in front of you, is like the tallest of the rocks. Like it's like 15 or 20 feet tall, right?
Okay, all right.
The ones to the left of it are shorter than that. Are probably, I think they look to me like they're kind of flat and wide, So
Okay.
they're probably 4 or 5 feet tall.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. So you said these are about 4 or 5 feet tall?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So, because Kevin has a climbing speed, because he's a bear.
This is a very climbing friendly party.
This is not something that I had expected, and I only discovered over the break in between heists. And he's got a 15-foot climb.
Some would say that something about Elena has awakened something in you.
Elena might be proud of this. So
Maybe.
Katarina has twice the climbing speed you do.
Probably.
That bitch.
So, I am going to press the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. So, I am going to move my total 35 feet to get to the rock.
Okay.
There we go. Boom. And then I am going to climb it. I have 15 climbing speed. So that should put me at it. And you said it's 5 to 10 feet. Do I get another movement? I mean, like 5 or 10 feet of movement, or what?
How much have you moved in total?
So that's 35 feet from my origin to the rock. Then climbed whatever it is, 5 or 10 feet of rock to get on top.
That's 2 moves.
Correct. It is. Oh, so I couldn't expend the rest of my second movement action after I've climbed.
Unless you were continuing to climb.
Okay, unless I was continuing to climb. See, this is why I asked these questions. Perfect. In that case, that is everything I can do as far as actual actions. But
I will say the way it looks to me that these rocks are ordered is that the one that you're on appears to be the lowest one, and then the one to your left is like another couple of feet higher up, and then the one south of that is another couple feet higher up. So I would say if you still have any remaining climb speed, you could get up on the one to your left if you wanted to.
Okay. Before I actually commit to that decision, I want to know, do I have any cover where I am currently now? Remember, I am 10 feet tall. Or 8 feet tall or something.
I would say you at least have partial cover just because this rock is kind of oblong and pokes out to the left. I think the tallest point is right in the center and it slopes off as it goes to the left, but it would still be covering some of your body.
Okay, excellent. So at least a -2 to hit me, in other words.
Right. Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay, so partial cover. Then I am... Now, does that go the other way around if I wanted to fire from where I'm at? Would they get a +2 to their AC?
No, because you can, your head is above the rock or whatever, so you can fire fine. They would just have a harder time hitting you.
Okay, good to know that. I'm going to remain where I am, but I would also like to use a free action for a life science.
Okay.
Against the... is there anything that I can glean further about the Istarepi, whatever.
Yeah,
the hell
Istar-
it's called. Yeah, Isteptar.
Depending on a roll, there certainly is.
Okay, excellent. So then I will continue to roll against that. The Isteptar.
Yeah, man. Give me a life science.
All right. Life science. Where the hell are you, life science? Okay, here we go. Oh, 15. Doubt I'm going to get anything out of that.
15 will get you one thing.
Oh, really? Okay.
You're so nice.
I want to.
Well, in my
know-
mind, 15 was the minimum. You know what I'm saying? It's like a meets beats.
Cool. Okay. Vulnerabilities.
No. It has. I will tell you, it has no resistances, no weaknesses, or immunities.
Okay.
Okay. No weaknesses,
Good.
immunities, anything like that.
Good
Okay.
to know.
All right.
About to be vulnerable to me kicking its ass.
Yeah. It's vulnerable to squid. There we go.
Squid versus crab. Sunday.
That said, if you
Yeah,
guys
like
want to
that
keep
all.
doing life sciences on your turn, anyone who can, like, they're obviously got the bare minimum. There is more stuff that you can learn.
I see what you did.
Nah, bare minimum.
Oh, my bear pun counters. Hold on.
Yeah. There you go. There you go. Because that is a bare necessity. All right.
Oh, that's two.
Yeah.
Man, bear puns are the polar opposite of what I want tonight.
Hey.
Well, let's not get grisly with it. All right.
Oh.
That's three.
Polar,
Okay.
actually, polar.
Let me
Yeah,
find
four.
my sheet for that. But Aramesh, it is now your turn.
All right, quick question. The green shenanigans right in front of me, can I move through that, or is that considered gnaw terrain? Like the trees and
where
shit. Are these like bushes?
Those are bushes and small trees.
Okay. All right. Well, then I will move around it. Aramesh is going to pretty much come over here. Like, I think I can get pretty right here to the edge of this one. I don't have a climb speed, but I do have a fly speed with 20 feet. So essentially I'm double moving to get up here. I would like to be right here, kind of between these two rocks, sort of sandwiched, trying to get as much cover as I can. Is that kosher?
You're flying?
I have a 20-foot fly speed, yes.
Yeah. I don't see why not.
Okay, I do that. That is my turn. Except I would also...
Well, I would say, because they do appear like butted up against each other, so I don't think you could be in between them, but you could be straddling
Like
the
right-
break between them. You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Do I need to move my token, or just like...
No, I mean, you can be over, like, they're
Oh, okay.
close enough together, you could have 1 foot on one rock, 1 foot on the other.
Gotcha. I would like to do... if I can do a culture on the Islanti for information, I would like to do that. If not, I'll do a life science on that critter.
You can do either one.
I do culture.
Okay.
That is a 16 on the die plus... Hold on. 17. 23?
A 16 plus 17?
Yes.
Be 30.
That's what I said.
3. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that'd be 33.
I-
Shoot, that's awesome.
How many questions do I
Would
get?
that be... I guess that'd be 3.
Okay. I would like lowest save.
Well, so, first of all, are you targeting the specialist
Let's
or
do the
Because
specialist.
they're different.
Let's do the specialist.
Okay. So, lowest save, there's a tie
Okay.
between its two lowest saves, which are Fortitude and Reflex.
Okay. And let's see. Special abilities, special attack.
Okay. So, it has some defensive abilities. It has evasion, which will help with, it would be a +4 to attacks of opportunity for running through a threatened square. It has uncanny agility, which I believe is that it can't be flat-footed.
Ouch.
It's cutting off my text on here, and I can't expand it, so I have to look it up.
What is that? Agility?
You're immune to the flat-footed condition, and your opponent doesn't gain any bonuses to attack rolls against you from flanking you or attacking you when you're...
Okay. Prone.
When you're prone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Furthermore, covering fire, harrying fire don't provide any advantage against you.
Yep.
Okay. And then last question to the group. What do y'all want? Anything in particular?
This was
What
on the
are their
specialist, right?
names?
Correct.
Well, so you asked... What your last question was...
Special abilities, special attack.
abilities? Okay. It has debilitating trick, right? It's a ghost operative.
Oh no, it's the same character that I am.
Right.
All these abilities are identical.
Uh-huh.
Trying to think. What's the other thing that I want?
So we got vulnerabilities. We got lowest save.
Well, no, no, we don't have vulnerabilities.
You didn't get vulnerabilities.
Oh no. Well, no. I asked for vulnerabilities last time.
You asked for the crab. I'm asking for the special.
Steptar.
Oh,
yeah.
my bad.
So sure, vulnerabilities or immunities, whatever.
Okay. No immunities. No weaknesses. Resistance. Acid 5.
Okay. All right. Airmesh would definitely make sure to shout that out, specifically to our Vanguard buddy, who I believe can do acid damage.
Correct.
So I make sure you pull those, squishy punches. Don't do that. They don't, fuck acid, right? That's my turn.
You sound like a crazy person. Fuck acid, mate.
Yeah, how is anybody supposed to interpret
Never
that?
again.
In combat.
Yeah, right. I had a bad trip one time at a fish concert.
What you do on your free time is none of my business.
There's fire everywhere. There's this Landy, there's a crab person, and Airmesh is screaming at you about don't do acid. It's a good time, everybody.
You took too much.
We're gonna mess you up.
He's resistant to acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has acid resistance 5.
That's on the
Specialist.
Is that
The specialist.
the specialist? Okay, good to know.
But yeah, that's the top of round 2.
There it is. Yeah.
We're
Okay. So, you just moved?
correct. I had to double move to get up there.
Oh, you double moved. Okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, so then it will be back to Bharat Oza.
Coming up swinging, baby. Can I charge from here? I just need 10 feet, right?
Yep.
I should have looked at this beforehand. My bad. I will do that. That sounds fun.
Can you charge up steps?
Are steps considered difficult terrain?
Wait, I don't even need to, right? Because I just move in and hit them.
Whichever you want to do, whichever one helps you with your entropy, your delicate entropy dance.
Yeah, that is a thing. I'll just move and hit them. Oh, actually, okay, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so I'm gonna move, and as part of my move action, I'm going to use my entropy shield ability. So he creates a shield in front of him.
Okay.
And it acts as a field riot shield, so it gives me +1 to both of my ACs.
Awesome.
Nice.
Even higher AC, baby. And then, so as he's doing that, he comes in spinning and swinging, basically like swinging this energy shield in front of him. Just smack the Steptar with it. So I'm gonna do an entropy strike.
Just so you know, I'm not trying to tell you how to play your character or whatever, but
Yeah.
you can use multiple entropy points for entropic strikes to increase damage.
Yeah. Let's see. I think I just have the 2 right now, so I'll keep 1. So I'll just use the
There
1
you
for
go.
now.
Yeah. Smart. Always good to have at least one in the bag.
Yeah, because then there's a lot of abilities that require me to at least have one. So
Not to
Just
mention,
keep
you're
that one
about
in
to
there.
get hit a bunch, from a bunch, like with. There's others there, so.
we'll see, baby. But yeah, so crap. There you go. There's my attacks. Alrighty. First single hit. There it goes. 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah, for 13 bludgeoning on this guy.
And you can, just to clarify, like you can choose
Nah.
whether it's bludgeoning or acid.
Yeah, I believe I can choose which damage type it is. And then if I pump in one entropic or one entropy point, so that's 2d8, extra 2d8, right? Or is it just one? Forget.
I don't know.
So it is. Shit, I have to go back and check. Give me a second.
Yeah, I have the
Attacks
ability. I
damage
just
is
need
equal to the entropic strike damage of a vanguard or either your class level.
If you're boosting it, you deal +1 d4 damage for every entropy point expended.
Okay, so an extra d4.
Yarp.
So extra 2 points, baby.
Whoop whoop.
Does that scale? Does it always stay 1d4, or like when you get higher
I
levels,
believe
does the
it's-
dice go up?
I think it scales because it says from what I'm reading of Entropic Strike, it says for each attack you deal acid or bludgeoning or both, and it says you can also deliver an entropic strike with any weapon or any shield that allows you to make unarmed attacks. And it says the attack's damage is equal to the entropic strike damage of a vanguard of either your class level or a class level equal to the weapon's item level, whichever is lower. So,
Adam just said you can stack entropy points.
yes.
So I guess that's how.
Well, that's what I was saying. Is
Yeah.
you can burn multiple to get your damage up.
Yeah.
But from what John's reading, that doesn't sound like a D4.
It doesn't sound like a D4. That's the thing. It says it's either saying class level or
Also, I
equal
just
to the
don't think we
weapon's
can
item
do
level.
this because you had to move up to the creature, which is a move action, then charging with entropy is a move action, then you would have to attack. So that's 2 moves and a standard, which you
Wait.
can't do.
It costs a.
No, I wasn't charging. Or are you talking about the shield? The shield is part of my movement.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'm just reading something else.
I'm pulling
Yeah.
up the actual character operations manual.
Yeah, and basically I just moved, and as part of that movement, making the shield, and then standard action slap
it.
them.
Oh, that's. Yeah, Adam's saying, are you using entropic strike or are you spending an entropy point to boost the damage? Because those are two different things.
Steve is correct.
Oh, is
Can't
that
do this turn.
Yeah.
Oh. That was just an entropic strike, because that's the one attack I have in here. So I guess then don't add the 2.
Okay, so then it's just 13.
So just 13, yeah.
Okay,
But you,
I mean,
but you
still-
keep your point. You keep your point. So
Yeah,
keep
you
my-
keep your entropy point. Yeah. Okay. Let's
I'm
see.
realizing I know shit about vanguards. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I only play one like once every 2 months or so.
Right. Vanguard is on my list. Like, I really want to play one, but I just, Adam's not good enough at killing my characters.
Oh.
Oh. Blap, blap. Shots
All
fired.
right. Sounds like I need
Okay.
to kill Trevor. All right.
You almost did one
Word.
time. Okay, so that's your turn, right? Tony? Yeah, okay. Elena, let's go.
yeah. So I have a very quick question for you, Keith.
Yeah.
If I moved about 10 feet to the square that I'm pinging on the map, I'm going to ping it a couple times for when you can get over there.
Yeah.
Would I be susceptible to the fire damage, keeping in mind that, yes, that is next to fire, but I'm up on a rock? Is that far enough away or not?
No.
Okay, so I would be susceptible to the fire damage there.
Yes.
All right. In that case, she's just going to stay where she is. And recognizing that she's going up against an operative who I can't remember who exactly rolls a knowledge check, but uncanny agility or mobility or whatever the fuck it's
Agility.
called. makes them immune to my flat-foot condition, which makes them particularly hard for me to hit. She is going to change her tactics then and see if she can't start plinking down these other guards because they're about to swarm Barrett.
Right.
So she is going to start a trick attack against the guard indicated with the orange little token on it. And don't know why I started to roll dice because I'm just going to take a 10 and succeed on the trick attack unless they're a higher level than the specialist.
They're not. You're good.
Yeah, cool. So now it is flat-footed, but it is, again, just out of my range, which is why I wanted to move. So, I guess just to keep this easy, just look at their regular AC, because I take a -2, and the flat-footed would have been a -2, so same deal. Motherfucker. That is a total of a 15.
That's not gonna hit, my guy.
No, EAC, I didn't think so. God, I'm bad this combat. Okay, that's it.
You're doing great. Did that help?
That help at all?
I mean, it would if you were an envoy, Emily. Give me some inspiring words. Might boost my to hit.
You can do it.
All right. So it will be the Esteptar's turn. It is face to face with Barat Oza, and it will go to town. It is going to full attack you with its Venom Spur.
Oh no.
Ooh. Sounds sexy.
I've used one
You
of
got
those.
high constitution, so
You're
Yeah, I'm worried, baby.
fine.
Okay, so the first attack is a 17. The second attack is a 22.
Nope. Both
Neither
miss,
hit.
baby.
Nice.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Alrighty. So it's like flailing its arms, and you see as it goes to swing at you, one of its tentacles, right before it gets to you, you dodge out of the way, but you see a weird like spur, like bone spike come out of its tentacle arm, and it tries to get you at that. Okay, so then it will be the Aeon Specialist's turn now. The Aeon Specialist first will definitely move. It doesn't like being in between all this fire.
Fire indeed hot.
Fire be hot.
You don't think
so
it'd be hot, but it.
It will move. It's going to move right over here and take a shot at Barat. But it's going to do its trick attack. But that's a natural 1 on the trick.
Yay! I believe that fails.
Yeah,
I
it
believe
does.
so.
Which I should have just taken 10. But I don't play operatives that much.
Can you decide to do that after you roll, or
No!
just have to do before? Before? Okay.
What?
You have to say out loud, like, what's that
Oh,
called?
yeah. No, I mean, I didn't choose to take 10, and I rolled, and I got a 1, so that's going to fail.
I see.
But it still gets to take a shot at you.
Mm-hmm.
Where did it go? There it is. Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
Miss.
It misses? EAC?
Yes, sir.
Because
Because I have my new armor gives me AC 20 EAC of 23, but I used my entropy shield to give me a +1, and I have the feat close combat, which gives range attacks +2 to my AC while in melee combat with something else.
Yeah, so the specialist fires a shot and misses and turns to the other 3 guards and says, "Get your asses up here and deal with this scum!
Oh, yeah.
This non-Aslanti scum, as all non-Aslanti are."
It's gonna take more than a lot of you to take me down.
Yeah. Racism is their forte, subtlety is not. Okay, so the Aeon guards will move in, and they're all doing the same thing the specialist did, like trying to hightail it out of the column of fire here. Ooh, but I'm in a tough way.
Good. I like it.
Okay. Yeah, this one moves up right here. And it'll try to shoot around the Esteptar at you, but you'll get, wouldn't he get a +2 for cover, or is it my attacks at a -2?
I'm sorry.
For cover.
Because
the Esteptar is kind of in the way.
Your attack.
I think I think it's a +2 to the AC because he has cover from you.
Right.
But
okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Who are you attacking?
Barat.
At me, baby.
Gotcha.
Yep. Okay. All right, that's a 23. That's gonna miss too.
Woo!
Correct.
I'm assuming, unless something changed drastically
Suddenly
since the last attack. Okay. This one moves up to right here. And then it's gonna move again instead of attacking. Alright, so let's see. 10.
Boy, if somebody has...
it's gonna get right up there next to you.
If somebody has splash damage, like, we could just wreck house on these guys.
I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I sure as hell don't.
Yeah.
I'm hoping for a crit. That's what I'm hoping for.
So the Aeon Guards have 20 feet of movement speed. So the orange one moved up behind the Esteptar. The other two are going to use their whole turns to move, but get right up to one. You know, they're not flanking you yet, but you've got 2 Aeon Guards and an Esteptar in your face. Barat.
Yeah.
All right, and it will be Kevin Bokalov's turn.
Okay, so
let's go, Big Kev.
It's interesting here because yes, this fire prevents me from getting past, but there are ways around it that I made sure of. But before actually,
well, now you're in a weird way because we described that rock as like this is the tall part, right? And this is the shorter part, but they've moved up to where now they're behind the rock.
Exactly. So, question for you here. If I were to move further south, that would put me in a position to where I still have cover?
If you moved right here?
Correct.
Well, there's these little bushes and stuff. You'd still have partial cover.
All right.
But you've got to climb. Like if you're climbing going straight forward, you got to climb over that.
Okay, so that is high. Okay, yeah, that's right. That is higher. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm still gonna go ahead and do that because that's still more cover than I would imagine being all the way up here. Because then they just can fire down on me. I mean, fire up on me.
You'd have the higher ground though. That's a guaranteed win. You know?
Yeah, guarantees.
I mean, by Obi-Wan Kenobi logic.
Hey,
yeah.
Eps 1 and 2 just dropped. It'd be thematic. That's why I'm up high, of course.
They were great.
They were.
I enjoyed it.
Let's see.
So what you doing?
Okay, you know what? Now, I am going to not follow Obi-Wan's advice, and he's going to actually just climb over this right here.
Yes.
And he's going to end up right at this location here. Now, question for you. This fire arrangement. Now, I'm assuming this is accurate in its width, as far as being 15 feet.
The fire is where the fire is on the map. Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. Excellent. And how tall is that fire?
I don't know. Fire is kind of nebulous.
True. But so suppose I wanted to jump jet over that. You know.
So wall of fire is 10 feet high. So I don't know if you want to play by that rule.
Yeah. I could jump jet over that. Okay, cool. That's just prepping for next
Well,
turn.
so-
I've already utilized my turn here. So,
Right. Wait, that was your whole turn?
I had to
You
crawl.
moved
I mean,
twice?
I had to climb. I had to
Oh,
climb,
okay.
and then I had to move again. And there's not really anything else I can do because I had to climb, and then I had to walk on a flat surface. So those are two separate movements. Because if I'm climbing, I can only climb using climb speed, and I can only use land speed for moving. So those are two separate movements.
And your climb speed is 15?
Yep.
Correct. Yeah.
Weak.
All right,
I know.
we're all in position now, so we got to start fucking some stuff up.
Yeah, I would love to be able to just go and wreck house, but I feel like I screwed myself here. But I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna see if
okay.
I can get over there and like kind of do a pincer. But
Okay.
that's all I can do at the moment, unfortunately.
Just jump
Okay.
jump down behind him, baby.
That's my intent.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay. So Aramesh.
All right, Aramesh is kind of like tucked down behind these two, like this rock, kind of like crouched as much as they can, trying to stay out of line of fire. But I think I've got a pretty good bead on at least Blue Boy here. I hate that the specialist moved away, but it's okay. So for a move action, or actually as a swift action, Aramesh calls their advanced rifle to their hands. And then as a move action, will spin the rifle in their hands and drop it down into a firing stance, which will activate their signature weapon, which essentially lets me use my charisma bonus in place of my base attack, and will fire.
Okay.
Shit. Look out. Shit. Piss, horse, cock. It's a
Well, I was
14.
gonna ask. I was gonna
Yeah.
ask what your range is, but I imagine you're not gonna hit anyways.
No, I have a range of 80, so he's within
80.
range. But
Okay.
no, that's a 14.
14's not gonna hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. Back to Barat. You got these people, these two Aslanti and this Steptar, all kind of in your face. You are truly the tank of the party.
Yes, sir. All right. I think
They
for
don't realize they've entered the squid tank.
Oh yeah.
Proud of you.
Let's see. Oh, this is a standard action to activate. I think I'll be okay for right now. Let's see. I think I'm just gonna full round attack on the stupid crab. Because
Okay.
I don't like the way it's looking at me.
Stop looking.
Yeah. Trying to get me with that little poison barb.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Go. Ooh, the first one is a 14 to hit. I'm assuming that misses.
That does.
Maybe,
miss.
I don't know. Okay. Second one is 22 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, and that's for minimum damage 12.
Bludgeoning.
Yes.
Or, I mean, well, you know the specialist has resistance acid.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's whatever
I'll
you want to
do-
do. You also know that the Steptar has no resistance.
Right, true. Yeah, we'll just stick to bludgeoning for now. That's fine.
Okay. All right.
No reason to be all weird and switch it up.
All
But yeah,
right.
and I think that's it for Barat's turn.
Okay.
Simple, just brawling, baby.
There you go. All right, Elena.
You targeted the Sceptar, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I'm gonna trick attack that thing, see if we can't knock it off the board. 28 on my trick.
Boom.
Nice.
Okay.
All right,
Yep.
it's flat-footed. Here comes
Ooh.
the attack.
Fuck it up, Buttercup.
Mother fucker. That's a natural one.
Oh no!
Oh, baby, no.
Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. These rolls have been dog shit as soon as I got this automatic trick. I'm burning all my good karma and succeeding on my trick attacks.
Oof, magoof.
Alright, just keep moving, Heath.
Okay. On to the next one. At least we don't have crit, like a crit failed deck of cards, you know?
Yeah, thank God.
Okay, so then it will be the Esteptar's turn again. It's just going to keep doing what it does and full attack you.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
Okay. The first one's a 24. Does that still miss?
I believe that hits. That's for
Oh,
EAC,
really?
right? EAC or KAC?
The venom
If it's E,
spur. No, it is piercing damage. So it would be KAC.
oh, then that's a miss.
Miss. Okay.
Nice.
The second one is a 27 against KAC.
That one will hit.
Okay, that'll be 12 piercing. It says piercing plus poison. Like, does that
I
That
think that
means-
means piercing plus the poison track. And in other words, he's got to do a fortitude save.
Yeah, does it require a fortitude save?
Right.
Ooh, let's see.
Or is that just the damage type?
I mean,
I don't think there's an actual poison damage type. I think it just goes by
Right.
elements. So you got like your piercing, bludgeoning, and then you've got your cryo, so on and so forth.
Gotcha.
But I don't think poison's one of those.
It doesn't say anything about.
this
a,
is Venom Spur?
Yes, venom spur.
Finder also is backing up that the character sheet shows nothing about the creature's poison.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Just for show.
Is fortitude saving throw, let me see, and 1d6 piercing damage and automatically inject venom to the target. An affected creature can attempt a fortitude saving throw DC 10 plus half your level plus your constitution modifier to resist the effects of the venom. On a failed save, you take 2d6 damage immediately and must attempt a new fortitude save at the start of each turn. So let's get that fortitude to see if you actually take that poison damage or venom damage, because poison and venom are
What?
different things.
What is your? Oh, it would be my Constitution modifier, like the Esteptar's.
No, it would be whomever has been poisoned.
Okay, so then yeah, so it'll be 10 plus half your level. Y'all are level
Plus your
7.
Constitution modifier. Assuming you're attacking Barat, and they have a pretty tasty. What is that? A 4 or a 5 or something?
Yeah, I have a 4 on my con.
Okay.
Okay.
18
So then-
total.
So that's what the DC would be, is 18. Right?
Correct.
Or would the half of 7, would that go down to 3 or up to 4?
I assume it always goes up. It's always against the player, you know.
Right. So then,
So
yeah,
it
so
would
then
go
the
up.
DC is 18.
So
18?
Mhm.
All right.
Yes.
So I just make a con or fortitude save.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Woo! Natural 20, baby.
There we
29.
go.
Go.
Ah, nice. I was going to suggest you just sacrifice an arm and just run away.
Just chop it off, man. Who needs
Okay.
arms even?
Okay, Finder
He's
said
got
it's
7 more.
DC 14, so
Oh.
that's good to
Either
know.
way, I think 29
Yeah,
still
you
beats
crushed
that.
it. Yeah, you're awesome. Okay, so then on a failed
So do I take nothing or not nothing, but does
You just take the
there's no effect from the venom?
correct.
Then?
You've succeeded. You've shrugged off the venom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's straight up save or suck.
Apparently it's DC 14 on the character sheet.
That's what
That's
I
what he
just
just
said.
said.
That's what I just said. Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
But he got a natural 20, so it's all good.
Right, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, you're
We-
good. Great.
You tried
Great
Venom
time
Boy.
to get a nat 20. And you took the 12 damage though.
I did, yeah. I took the
Okay.
12.
Cool. It is the Aeon Specialist's turn now. Let's see. The Aeon Specialist, actually, I guess as part of his fancy specialist as Lanty armor, has a fly speed.
Ooh.
Of
So-
course he does.
Yeah, so he's gonna fly, I guess up 10 feet, and then north 20 feet. So, yeah, so, well,
He's got to land wherever he is. Right?
Mm-hmm. I
with
assume
a
he.
fly speed?
What is his fly speed due to? Is
Right.
it?
Is this a jump jet or is this a jet pack?
It just says he has 30-foot fly speed.
Does he have anything to fly with?
What kind of armor is he wearing? Because like,
Yeah, does it have an armor upgrade of jetpack or jump
I'm
jet?
looking.
He's a human, and I don't think he has wings, so something's going
yeah,
on.
because
Oh, but
I
these
mean-
are
Yeah.
special humans, apparently.
if he's wearing that crazy ass ceremonial armor, that has a special Aeon stone, but that wouldn't. It's like based on a triggering effect. It's not just like you
Fucking
cast
Aeon
fly.
stones.
I don't know. It doesn't say. It just says, like, under his speeds is 40 feet and 30 feet fly.
What the F?
He's
Does
a
it-
specialist. He's
Well, it's-
special.
I mean,
I
he's
think
an
we could pro- we could-
operative.
We could probably safely say that that's not jump jets, though, because jump jets wouldn't throw a fly speed on your character sheet.
Yeah.
You would just know that you can hop 30 feet.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I would guess that he's got something that
The-
either can make him levitate or he's got a jet pack built into something.
Right. Yeah, and, I mean, the
Yeah.
primary question is just, does he have to land at the end of it?
I mean,
Which
that-
would think
I'm
no, if he
gonna
has a fly
probably
speed.
guess no. I mean, not
Right.
having seen the character sheet, but like with a fly speed, come on,
Yeah.
he shouldn't
Yeah.
have to.
Okay, so he'll fly
Sorry, Heath,
up.
you can't have all the powers.
I mean,
No,
he
I'm
can
arguing
fucking
that
fly.
he does. I'm arguing that he does.
Yeah, he has that power. Yeah,
He's,
so he'll
he's a
move
GM.
up 10 feet and then 20 feet. Let's see. To like right here. So he's. It looks like he's next to Barat, but he's really above him and will shoot down. Flying counts as movement, so that he can use his trick attack. And this time I will take 10. To. Did we figure out if that automatically hits?
What?
If I take 10 on his trick attack?
What is his
yeah, it depends on the
special
skill.
T?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, his skill.
It is stealth. And
Okay,
it
so
is.
what would it be with plus 10?
Let's see. Where is it?
If it's higher than, if it's 27 or higher, I think.
He's got
It's-
10 ranks in it.
So then it would
in other
be
words, it would have to
20.
be a 17 or less for him to fail. Or
Oh.
16 and less for him to fail.
He can't have 10 ranks in it. He's not level 10. And specials. I was looking at the wrong character sheet for one. It's got a. I don't know if that's right. It's got a 20 in his stealth.
What?
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Then I think he
That
can,
would
yeah.
certainly-
he
that'd do it.
definitely succeeds. Yeah.
It succeeds every single time. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it'll come out to a 30. Yeah, so
Ah.
he can, but he still has to hit you with the.
Yeah,
attack.
yeah. He still has
You
to,
know.
hit with that.
Okay. So, he succeeds at his trick attack, and he will attempt to shoot you with his Corona laser pistol.
So that means I'm flat-footed against him, right? So I have -2.
If you get hit. from
If
his
he
attack.
hits.
No, he
Well,
isn't he
'cause he
flat-footed because
succeeded.
of the trick,
The
and he
trick
succeeds.
succeeded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yes.
Well, it's a
I'm
22.
ahead of myself.
22. That is a miss, baby.
Okay. Goodness.
So many math.
Uh huh. Okay. A specialist can't do shit, man. He's like the best enemy character. All right, the Aeon guards are up in your grill, my dude. I think they're both gonna full attack you.
It's okay.
Ah,
With
Doing
well,
my
okay,
job, baby.
So as a So they were firing with rifles, right? So, but as a swift action, I can have them like prop the rifle up, switch grips into one hand, right? Because I'm gonna have them punch you. Because they have Thunderstrike Pulse gauntlets.
Ooh.
Yep. All right, full attack from the left one. I think these are gonna whiff too. 13 and 16.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Nice.
Tank
Nice.
City.
All right. The second one. Okay, the first one's a 9. That misses. The second one is a natural 20.
Ooh. Fuck.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope. So
That's
you
fine.
will take 7 plus 9, so 16 bludgeoning damage, bludgeoning and sonic damage, actually. And you'll be knocked prone. Yeah, it has the knockdown critical effect.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Amazing.
problem.
That's a big
No,
problem.
this is amazing, actually.
Oh.
So, Ishtikri have Hardened Mantle. So I have a +4 ratio bonus on saving throws against critical hit effects. In addition, they reduce the damage they take from a critical hit by an amount equal to their character level or CR plus their con bonus to a minimum of 1 unless reduced by other means. So I reduce this damage by 11. And I have Uncanny Agility. I have Uncanny Agility. So I'm immune
so
to
you
the
can't be
flat-footed
flat-footed.
condition. Yeah. So that's that. I thought I had an immunity thing for
Knockdown.
yeah.
Multi-limbed. Is that give you a bonus for knockdown? I don't know.
I think it's the Akishri movement stuff.
Okay.
Or no, they just get the kip up bonus feat. Okay.
Okay, so you reduce the damage by most
But
of
either
the damage,
way, yeah, either way I reduce the damage by 11. Okay, I don't think I'm immune to the
but you are knocked
the-
prone.
yeah, I believe so.
Okay. That's huge.
Okay, sorry,
Reducing
okay.
crit damage.
So I'm immune to the flat-footed condition, and my opponents don't gain any bonuses to attack rolls against me from flanking or attacking me while I'm prone.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So they just attack like normal when you're prone.
And furthermore, covering fire and harrying fire don't provide any advantage against me.
Right.
Dang, that's ridiculous. Okay. So I'm prone, but they don't get any benefits from it.
Right. The benefit is just that it's going to make you take your movement to get up, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
For sure.
Okay. Well, that was what? 5
So-
attacks, one of which hit.
And how much damage did he do again? It was
He did 16.
16, so I take 5.
Right. You got crit for 5 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, so then we'll go to Kevin.
All right, so Kevin is going to use his standard action to cast, what is it called? Junk Sword at level 2. So this will be a... Let me go ahead and just provide what actually that D is going to be. So it's going to be a 1d8 bludgeoning and slashing damage that has the analog weapon special property as well as up to 3 special properties from a list of block, disarm, non-lethal, reach, and trip. I'm going to, for mine, I'm going to choose disarm, reach, trip, and it's also analog. So it's going to have all of those special traits. And then he is going to, as a move action, trigger his jump jets with his junk sword in hand. Huh?
What were your 3 things? Disarm,
disarm, reach, and trip.
Okay, cool.
And he is going to trigger his jump jets. And tell me from the map if this is legal. This right here, for him to jump right here.
Yeah.
I know that will trigger a attack. Pretty sure.
It'll give one of the guards an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Do my eyes deceive me, or is our technomancer getting up in the front line?
Certainly looks like that.
Yep. That's
Ho-ho-ho.
right. Actually, I know my hand was off the piece, but I was wondering if I can actually land right here instead.
Yeah,
because,
in the fire.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not. Am I in the fire?
Yeah,
Because look,
we have determined that there's essentially a 10-foot, affected area.
All right. Okay. All right. So I didn't want to end up giving cover to y'all, but
if you land here, can you land here? And then we can flank the Steptar.
You're still
I
going
would
to
still
get
be
fire
technically
effects.
flanking it. So yeah. Would I be in fire? Would I be in fire?
You'll just have to wait and see.
Am I burning?
It's the issue is not necessarily being in fire; it's your proximity
Yeah.
to fire, right?
All right. So.
But also, hold on, you were right here.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Okay. I'm making I'm making the decision. I'm going to land exactly where my original spot was because I want to do something for our awesome Ishtikri coming next turn.
Okay. Very decisive turn, John.
Yeah. Right.
So, with junk sword, you just made a sword and then you jump
Correct.
jet
Yeah,
moved,
because
right?
I can't. I already made that was my standard action, so I can't.
Right. I got you.
swing. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Aramesh.
All right, so the person that I basically have my my flourish turned on for is now blocked by our large buddy. So instead, for a move action, Aramesh is going to call out and say, "All right, gang, everybody, zero in on that fucking specialist. Let's take him down." So put a get him on the specialist, and is going to fire with their.
Oh wait, I didn't do my attack of opportunity on Kevin.
Oh yeah.
I thought I wasn't gonna get one because he was going to the south, but then.
To be fair, you get two, the specialist and the blue one.
Yep. I figured as much.
Yep. Okay. So this one is a 21 to hit your EAC.
Very doubtful. Yes, very doubtful. Yes. KAC is 25, so you
I
gotta
said
beat that.
EAC.
Oh, EAC is 22, so you got to beat that.
Okay, so that misses. That was the guard. What about a 25 against KAC?
Meets beats.
Okay. That will do. This is the specialist. In one hand he's got a knife, and in one hand he's got a pistol. Right.
Yeah.
The
I know
knife.
that well.
The knife does 14 slashing damage to you.
Jesus.
Okay, 14 slashing damage coming at me.
I will use intervene to absorb half that damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Intervene.
Vanguard on Vanguard.
Yeah.
Alright.
Dang it. Okay. So then, how much? Well, how much do you absorb?
Half.
Half of it. So you took
Half?
14,
Okay.
so 7, right?
Yeah. So you'll take 7, and Kevin will take
Yeah.
7 as well.
All right,
Yeah.
taking 7.
Hey, damage is damage.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yep. You're right. I am at 35 stamina now.
Okay. Alrighty. So I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
You're
your
good.
turn. But yeah, what else
so-
were you gonna do?
Gotta get him
Aramesh.
on there, and I'm gonna shoot him with my gun.
Okay.
Sorry. My husband's asleep, so I had to bring that down. Natural 20
Oh,
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my
and you are
palms got
shooting
sweaty.
at the specialist.
Correct. And he had a, well, it doesn't matter with the 20. Okay. Okay. 2d8. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I can do this. Oh fuck, I clicked the thing. Okay, oh shit, damage. Okay, that's 3. I rolled twice, right? I don't know how to do this analog anymore. 5.
Yeah, you roll it twice instead of
Okay.
just doubling.
That fucking sucks. It's 8 electric and piercing damage. However, because I am using explosive rounds, I have the target is knocked prone. It essentially counts as knockdown. Hold on, let me pull. Shit. Sorry.
Wait, what is it?
I'm using explosive rounds. They're explosive long arm rounds.
Okay.
And so essentially, it doesn't do any fire damage. There's not enough to do actual fire damage. But half of this damage. Wait a minute. Hold on. The fuck? A weapon firing explosive ammo deals its normal amount of damage, but half of this damage is fire. Oh, okay. And grants the weapon the knockdown critical effect. If the weapon already has a critical effect, which it does, the knockdown critical effect is added and considered part of the weapon's normal critical effect. So, we have knockdown and we have arc.
Ooh.
So,
Okay.
I don't know how knockdown works. Are they just automatically prone? Or...
Yeah, I mean, knockdown, yeah, it's just, it knocks something prone.
Okay, so he's gonna take 8 damage. That's what he
Got
takes.
that.
And then for arc, the attack's energy leaps to a second creature. The secondary target must be within 10 feet of your original target, and it must, whichever one's closest. If they're equal distance, you choose. Roll the amount of damage listed on the weapon's arc. Secondary target takes that damage, not multiplied by the critical hit. Okay. And the damage for that is, I believe, 2d4. Arc. Yes, arc 2d4.
So, with knockdown, it'll knock him out of the... He's like 10 feet up in the air. So, it'll knock him prone. he'll fall to the ground.
in the air.
Yeah, he's not very high up in the air, though.
Okay.
Do you do falling damage for 10 feet?
Like 1d6. I think it's 1d6 per 10 feet. So, like...
Okay.
But... I would like...
Okay, so that'll be 2 extra damage.
Has the blue guy taken any damage at all yet?
Yes.
I would like
Not,
it to...
not much, but yes.
I would like it to arc to him. And 2, 4. So that's 4, I guess, energy damage. Electrical. Sorry.
Okay.
It wasn't a lot of damage, but it was a lot of shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you knocked the one out of the sky, so that's cool.
And he does have a get him on him now, so there's that also too. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did you add your damage modifier to your crit 2 times?
I don't seem to have a damage modifier.
Uh-oh.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like I have that, and I'm not entirely sure why that's the case, but
What
Is
weapon were
it
you
a
using?
small?
it is a long arm. It is an advanced shield rifle.
Oh, you might not get the weapon specialization thing with that. If Envoy doesn't sound like something.
No, I
that
took long arms weapons
Oh.
proficiency, so I don't know why.
Oh,
that's...
maybe it's just not set up on your sheet, I guess.
I mean,
Maybe it doesn't know that it's
it's on there.
But proficiency and like the specialization thing are two different things. Proficiency means that you can hit with
Okay.
it without that
No
penalty,
spec.
but the specialization, yeah, will give you that
Correct.
bonus damage.
All right. Well, there's that. That's a new piece of thing that I learned to mow better now. So thanks for that.
Okay. All right. So that's your turn.
That's my turn. I'm gonna look into this to make sure. If there is a modifier, can we add it at a later date?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. That's my turn.
Yep. Okay. Barat, in the thick of it.
in the thick of it, baby. So is the advanced or the specialist guy? Is he on the ground now?
Yep.
Sick. All right. Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna do Entropic Strike on him, and I'm gonna use my movement to boost it. So I read up on it, and that's how it works. I have to use a movement to boost my Entropic Strike, and then I can do more damage to it.
Okay.
I think I still only have the 2 entropy points. So I don't think I've got any more. So I'll just use
Every
the
time
ones
you
to...
get hit, you got hit by the venom spray.
Well, it's. I have to take more than a certain amount of damage, don't I?
Oh.
I think it was like
And
What?
you negated all the damage from that.
I've negated a
crit.
lot of it. Like I keep taking damage, but it's just like in small chunks of damage, small doses.
Right. Yeah. You only took 5 damage from the venom spray.
Yeah. I'll look into it. It's fine. I'll just dump 1 point into it right now, and then I'll do a hit.
Okay.
So just full attack, or not a full attack, a normal attack.
Yeah. If you have to use a movement to do it, right?
Yeah, correct. So
Okay.
that's
What are you attacking?
28 to hit. The elite dude,
The specialist.
the specialist. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. That will
So
hit.
28 to hit for a total of 19 bludgeoning. As Barat just turns around after hearing Aramesh pointing this guy out, he just turns around and just slams his tentacles right on his chest.
Oof.
That's 19 bludgeoning damage. And he just yells in victory for
"Arrgh! Come at me. You're all puny.
Stop it.
Even
That
though
hurts. You know.
even though they're all medium.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's it for his turn.
Yeah. Good damage.
Oh
on
wait,
that
I
one.
was knocked. I forgot I was knocked prone, right? So
Oh.
but I have.
Well, getting
You
up
have-
would have been your movement, right?
Well, I have kip up.
Yeah, kip up. Okay.
I think that turns it
Okay.
into a swift. I think I'll double check that. Oops.
I think you're right. I think kip
Yeah,
up is
I can.
good,
Yeah, I stand as a swift action, so we're good.
Okay. Yeah. So swift action, get up, and then.
Yeah, and then move action to boost, and then standard entropic strike.
Okay. Cool. All right. LNA.
All right, so man, I do really want to keep going to town on this specialist or try to go to town on this specialist, but if it's prone, that means it's going to be even harder for me to hit, and it was not easy for me to hit earlier. So I'm going to target probably the next clearest shot, which is this one that's indicated with the pink or purple dot that is threatening Barrett there. She's going to do a trick attack, so she spins her gun around to sleight of hand it, pulls the trigger, and let's see if I can succeed against its flat-footed AC.
What are you firing at? The Steptar?
No, the
guard?
the guard. I got a 14 against its fucking flat-footed EAC, which I know doesn't hit, and that is the 4th round in a row that I'm attacking somebody, and we're losing out on 2d4 plus 3 plus 48 damage.
God, man.
4th fucking.
Are you using the same die? Like, yeah, put that thing
I'm
in
changing
dice
it
jail.
up. I'm changing it up, but it's not happy. Just keep going.
Gotta give them time to warm up.
Okay. It's Steptar time. It's just gonna attack Barat. I mean, they're just trying to overwhelm our good buddy Barat.
Mm-hmm. They trying.
Okay, the first attack is an 18. That'll miss.
Miss.
The second attack is a 29.
Ooh, that actually does hit.
Yep. Okay, so that will be 14 piercing plus the poison, so you've got to roll a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. 23.
Okay, you're good. Getting very lucky with the poison fortitude saves.
That
Okay,
was minus 14.
so it will be now the specialist's turn. It'll have to use a move action to get up. Would getting up as a move action allow you to activate Trick Attack? Because Trick Attack you have to do a move action, right?
Trick attack.
Trick attack is a full action.
Oh, full action. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
then
can't
no.
do shit.
So then he'll just get up and then try to. He'll just seeing a big bear like lumbering over him. He
Run away.
just instinctively just like swings at you with his knife.
All right. Okay.
31 to hit.
Oh, I'm a big target.
I see that. That does hit. Correct? Okay,
Yeah.
unless you... I don't know how you would have 32 AC.
Darn.
That's 15 slashing damage. This knife's putting in work.
Damn, that's what that. I mean, that's just the regular old shit, dude. What is it? A 44? Fuck.
Oh, it's its modifier that's really doing it.
Right, yeah,
It's
that's what
got
I'm
a
assuming,
plus
yeah.
9 modifier.
Oh, holy crap. Okay. Jeez. All right, and you said it was 15 slashing damage?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not going to thank you for that.
I can't blame you.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be the specialist turn. We can move on to the guards. Yeah, the
how much did the guy hit me for again? It was 13, right? Or 12?
win?
The last turn.
The Venom Spur
the tar.
was
Yeah.
14.
Perfect.
14 damage, yes sir.
That's exactly how much damage I need to take to get an entry point.
Nice.
Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
14 plus,
Yeah.
right? You're welcome.
Yeah. It's twice my character level, so
Yeah. And any crits you
Be
receive
merciful.
are also, or crits you receive from significant, or not. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't matter because crits is gonna be higher than your level anyways. Yeah, twice your level. I mean.
Okay. The blue guard
what
is going to full attack the bear. A bear coming into the fray really, I think, psychologically changed some things for these guys. And it's like, we probably need to get the bear out of the fight as quickly as we can.
Yeah, he's like,
Okay. With his Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlet, he rolled a 6 on the first attack and a 21 on the second.
and that's gonna be energy, right? EAC?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, my EAC is 22, so no, get
Oh,
fucked.
there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. The purple guard will do the same. But he's attacking Barat. And he rolled 2 natural 1s.
Yay!
Oh my goodness. So just whiff. They've got this, like, you know, crackling, like, gauntlet that you can tell, you know, has some kind of effect that increases, you know, the damage instead of, like, a normal punch. But just swinging wild and missing. There have been so many misses in this whole encounter.
In
Okay.
fact, I'd say I haven't hit.
Right.
It's awful.
Sorry, but how much damage did you take, John, on your turn?
I took 15 less
Ooh.
damage. Yeah.
All right. And I'm gonna retroactively, if that's all right, use. So Vanguards have their reactive trait, where I can do an additional reaction per turn, as long as it's not triggering off the same one. To
Intervene.
I'm gonna not intervene, but it's I'm gonna
The
designate
entropic shield or
him.
whatever.
Well, I'm gonna
Or-
designate you as my focus or whatever.
That's right. Entropic focus. That's right. Yeah.
You're my buddy. So when you take damage, I also get entropy points. Since you took more than 14,
Right.
I get another entropy point.
All right.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay.
Well, you're about to get some more here in just a second.
Yeah. So the orange guard moved over 1 square to the left to line up a shot at the bear. But you will get partial cover from the other guard being in your way. Okay.
Cool.
Okay. That'll be a dirty 20. It's not gonna hit.
No.
No. Okay. All the guards just missing like crazy. All right, it's your turn.
Yeah. So this may be something dumb, but I see all the damage that fuck, what is your Ishtikri's name? Barat is, yeah. That's so Kevin sees all the damage that Barat is taking, and let's see if this helps. And he's gonna place his hand on his shoulder, and I know this is gonna trigger an attack of opportunity.
If you
Because
cast
of
a
this-
spell, it will.
You're right. And let me just double check that is a actual spell and not anything else. I'm sure it is, but we'll just go ahead and move forward. It is displacement, which will basically grant him a 50% miss chance. Now, he is a Vanguard, and I know that they look to get hit and everything, but he's taking quite a few hits too. So
Okay.
I kind of want to help slow that down if possible. But he did put me as an entropic focus, so he'll still be able to gain entropy points through damage from me.
Right.
But let me go ahead and just lay that out for you real quick. Okay, so it's 1 standard action. Its range is touch. It lasts for 1 round per level. So in that case, it's going to be 7 rounds.
7 rounds. Yeah.
Yeah. Will negates, but I mean he's not going to negate. He's not going to resist. You know. And yeah, 50% miss chance as if it had total concealment. And yeah, that's
Cool.
That's gonna
Alright.
be my action. And we've already done a recall knowledge
Well,
on everything
But
here, right?
that spell doesn't say anywhere in it that it doesn't trigger attacks of opportunity, right?
It doesn't say that it doesn't.
It would tell you if it doesn't.
Right, correct, exactly. So in
That
other
being the
words, it
case,
would.
I can attack you with
Correct.
2 people, and if either of them hit, don't you waste the spell?
Yes, but I do have combat casting as a feat, which grants me a +2 to my AC whenever I am casting.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
All right, well let's see if they hit with your +2. All right, the guard on the left, 12, so that's a miss.
Yep.
And then the specialist, ooh, 25
KAC?
KAC.
Nope, get fucked. It's +2 to my
Hey.
because of
Nice,
combat
awesome.
casting. Because of
Nice.
combat casting.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it goes through.
Yeah, very cool. Okay, Aramesh.
All right, Aramesh is going to double down on the get 'em on the specialist and is going to take another shot.
Okay.
15 plus 9 is that many. 24, I think, sounds about right, maybe. What do you think?
That'll hit.
Hell yeah, it will.
Okay.
Okay, 6 electric and piercing damage.
All right. Good job, plinking away. That's your turn?
That's it, bud. Got my
All
move
right,
and my
Barat.
standard.
Let's go to work,
right.
Barat.
Let's go, baby. All right, is this? Who's looking worse off? Is the specialist or the crab looking more beat up?
Go for the specialist. It's got to get them on there, and it's
Okay.
the one that more people can reach.
Fair. Okay, sounds good to me. All right. First, I could do a thing. Well, I'm gonna attack first. Let's do that first. So, well, actually, I got a good amount of entropy points. So let's use up some of them.
All right.
So, move action to boost, and I'm gonna aim at the specialist again. I'm gonna pump 3 entropy points into this attack. So that's 3d4 damage on top of this.
Okay.
Ooh wee.
That's a 16 to hit. I don't imagine that makes
That's
it.
not gonna hit.
Dang.
Damn.
Do you? So with the entropy, do you spend
I think
those
it's still-
regardless, or is it
I
if
think
it
it's
hits
still
you can
used.
spend the points?
I think they're still used up. I'll double check.
I assume it's kind of like a spell slot, but I may be incorrect there.
That feels brutal.
I
But you
imagine it
also
does.
regain them every time you
Right.
get hit, every time you get blah, 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 blah,
Right.
blah. So it's kind of like...
Do you want to spend a lot of them?
Yeah, is
on
that
one
counting
hit?
to get 'em?
Yeah.
That's a +1 on the
Yeah.
get 'em.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's still only a 17.
Okay. What was it?
Yeah. I think they're still expended because it's a separate thing to do it. Because it's not like on the hit you decide to do it.
Right.
It's before the attack you spend the move.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay. It does feel bad.
It does. It does.
All right, Elena, you gonna start hitting yet?
Here comes an efficient turn. Same plan, same enemy. Keep moving.
Oh, baby!
Oh God,
Oh, baby!
the Steptar. Goodness.
Oh, God. I think I just had a
Wait.
little mini aneurysm. Okay.
3 on the die,
Oh.
ain't helping anybody. 5th time in a row, 5 or below.
Oh, baby.
Okay, attacking Barat. Full attack with the Venom Spurs. A 16 and an 18. I think both miss, huh?
No, sir.
All right.
Get that shit out of here.
The specialist will. Yeah, we're gonna trick attack. Do our full thing. Okay, so it'll be a 30 if I take 10. So the trick attack will succeed
Mm-hmm.
against Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
And let me roll the attack. Uh, 27 against KAC.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Bodyguard as a reaction. When an adjacent ally is attacked, I can grant that ally a +2 circumstance bonus to their AC against that
Well,
attack.
yeah.
I mean,
hold
it's
off
I'm
on
gonna
that,
I'm gonna let.
because
I mean,
I'm at a 25 KAC.
oh, so it'd be meets beats
Yeah.
either way.
It would be meets beats, exactly.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you have
Only
in harm's
+2
way
for
as
combat
well,
casting.
Was that?
Tony? Do you have in harm's way as well?
I do have that one.
Okay. So yeah, the bodyguard. First of all, with bodyguard, you want to, before the roll is announced, you got to say you want to do bodyguard. But then if they still hit once you've bodyguarded, then you can take the damage.
That's using in harm's way.
Yeah, in harm's way.
So if you want to take the damage for him, you can
Oh, I
do so
see.
now.
Yeah.
But it's not half, it's alls, right?
Yeah. I will do that.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll take the damage.
The trick attack was successful. So this is actually going to be a lot of damage.
Oh, that's okay. That's all right, baby.
It's going to be 15 damage plus 25.
I have a question.
So 40 total?
Barat is technically immune to flat-footed, but it succeeded, never mind, on the other person. He's just taking the damage.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Right,
Yeah, that's it.
right,
He was
right,
attacking
right,
Kevin.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, so that's 40 damage, but you're going to take it for Kevin?
Yes. I'm taking the damage for him, and I'm gonna use mitigate to reduce that damage.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Is that a reaction?
It is, but I can.
Oh, but you can do multiple reactions with entropy.
Yeah.
Or did you
Oh
spend
shoot!
all
But
your
I don't.
entropy?
Well, no, because I have the react. It's just a feature. I have 2 reactions per turn essentially.
Oh, well, then you're good.
But hold on, I need to double check because I think I can't trigger them off the same action, which I think is the issue.
Oh.
Because that would be pretty...
That'd be pretty fucking baller for sure.
React. Oh, and I already did it. It's only once per day actually, so I can't do that. So I can't mitigate it, but I'm still. Okay. It's fine. I'll still take the damage.
But you can still do in harm's way and take the damage for him.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna take 40 damage.
Woo!
Yeah.
SI.
Wow.
That means you're gonna get some entropy points.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it's an entropy.
You're definitely
Yeah,
getting
you are. Yeah, you are. Check to see how many entry points you would get from that.
Silver lining?
I think it's still just the one.
I know, but okay, so you were like. Let's see.
It's fine. We'll keep it going. I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting at least the one.
Big hit for the specialist.
Yeah, it was a total 40 something, 44.
It's 40.
It was just 40.
Just 40. Okay.
Yep.
Woo! How was that?
That's all. Just 40.
Just 40.
Yeah. Okay. The Aeon Guards. The blue one will keep full attacking at Kevin. Yep. With his
Broke into the
gauntlet.
HP, boys.
Uh-oh.
I think that might actually be 2 entropy points.
22 against EAC.
Yeah, beats.
Okay. That'll be 7 damage. 13 will miss, right?
Yeah.
Obviously. Yeah. Okay, so 7 bludgeoning and sonic damage.
Okay. Putting me at 13 stamina.
Okay. The purple guard will attack our squid boy. That's 2 21s against the AC.
Miss.
Both miss. Nice. Dang. Okay. The orange one will attack Kevin, but you're going to get a +2 because cover. Where's that rifle? An 18 and a 12. Both misses.
No. Yep, both misses.
Okay. Kevin, it's your turn.
All right, so
Unleash
Kevin
the
is
bear.
Yeah, I'm about to unleash the beast. So he is going to attack with a. That's going to be a 1d8 plus his strength modifier, which is a 3. So let's get that weapon damage, which is going to be
junk sword?
yes.
Okay.
So the attack is going to be. Let's see. All right, so that is an 18
Against?
KAC.
Against what enemy?
The specialist.
The specialist. So it's actually gonna be this one right to his
Yeah,
directly
and
behind
and
him,
18's
so he's no
gonna
longer
miss.
flanking.
And
19's gonna
19.
miss.
Does that
Oh,
count?
19.
Did you count get him?
Oh no, I did not. No, I did not.
No, but it's still gonna miss.
Fuck all. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay. That's your attack. You still have a movement.
Yeah. For movement, that's gonna be my turn, man.
Okay. Back to Aramesh.
Come on! Take the big one down for the love of all there is! Fuck! This taking forever! And I'm gonna shoot at him.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
Okay,
I was like,
I
is it
love
good
this
or bad?
die. I love this die, and I love it, and I'm gonna kiss it. I'm gonna make out with it. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
nice.
shit.
I was really thinking that was a 1.
Sorry,
I did
I'm
too.
really trying to like curtail myself because Matthew was like, "Hey, you get real loud." I was like, "Yeah, dude." Okay, I hit him. Okay. What was it? That's 8 plus. Ooh, 9. 8 plus 9 is 17. 17 electric and piercing. He is knocked down, and 2d4 arc is the other thing, and I will go again for Blue Boy.
Okay.
2 and 3, so that's 3 electric damage to Blue Boy.
Okay. The specialist falls. You
Fuck,
see his
yes.
armor like crack. I mean, I didn't say he dies. I said he falls because you knocked him down.
Oh,
He falls to the ground because you have the knockdown critical effect.
You're
His
correct.
armor has like, a few cracks in it and stuff. He does look very beat up. Just so you know.
okay, that's my turn. That's my turn.
I mean, that's progress.
Yep.
It's progress. Slow, steady progress.
All right, Barat.
That's me.
Take the specialist
Alright.
down, dude.
Yeah. Working on it.
Still has a get him.
Daddy do, daddy do.
That sounds weird. Daddy do.
Daddy do.
Duh.
Alright, so he's prone again, huh?
Yep.
Nice.
Yes.
I like that. I like that. Let's see. This is Okay, that's not gonna help me right now. Okay, I'm just gonna smack him. I got 1 entropy point back, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna boost again, and then attack.
Okay.
19 to hit. Or +1, right? So 20.
So 20.
And but he's prone, right? So that's a +4 to the hit as well, I believe, from him being prone.
Yeah,
Use-
for melee.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 24.
Well, you're lucky he's prone, because that's why you hit.
Yeah. All right. So that's 17 plus 1. 18 damaged.
18. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He's barely hanging on.
Hey, there's number 5 on the bear pun chart.
Oh, that was
God.
not even intentional. Okay. Cool. All right. LNA, can you get the kill?
Well, I'm not targeting the specialist because
that's right.
I can't flatfoot the specialist.
So
I'm
then
doing it
no.
from raged, so no. I'm going to continue to try and shoot at this pink one to just take somebody off the board. This is the exact same plan with the trick attack and everything that I succeed on. Okay, that's a maybe on this this regular dude. So this is against its EAC. It is flat-footed. 19.
That's a hit.
Fuck.
Hey.
Yes. What is this, my 6th round of combat? I think that's
Aw.
right. I'm pretty sure it's 6 rounds without getting a hit.
Goodness. You're gonna set a record.
$24 points of damage.
Ooh, nice.
And it is flat-footed until the beginning of my next turn. Someone just wants to erase it.
All right. It is
So glad.
bloodied in one shot.
Woo!
Okay. It's the Isteptar's turn. Let's just keep on Venom spurring you. Okay, a 14 will miss. Okay. And a 20. That'll miss too, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Moving on. The specialist will get up again. And he will not be able to trick attack and just take a regular swing. He doesn't even know who, like, who was it that knocked him down? Oh, Aramesh, right? Yeah.
Hiding in the rocks, screaming at
Right,
everybody to
right.
take him out. Fuck that guy! Fuck acid! Fuck!
Oh, fuck acid.
As he's standing straddling between 2
Yep.
boulders.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Looking like a real
All right, let's
buffo.
see. Okay. 21 to hit Barat.
No, sir.
No. Okay, cool. Aeon guards. Alright, the blue one is going to keep attacking Kevin. His arm's got to be getting tired by now. Okay, that's an 8 and an 11.
Nah, get out of here.
That'll miss. Alright, the pink guard. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, so it will attack Barat with 2 Thunderstrike Pulse Gauntlets as well. Let's see. A 7 and a 16. 2 more misses.
Ooh.
The orange guard will take a shot at Kevin. You'll get a +2. With your +2, does a 23 hit you against KAC?
Nope, get out of here.
No? All misses. This is ridiculous.
Yep, yeah.
About it.
Kevin, it's your turn.
All right. So, Kevin is going to try a full attack against the target to his right.
The
The
specialist.
specialist?
Yeah, the specialist, yes.
Okay.
All right, let's see here. Okay, first one is a 19. That one doesn't hit. Second one is a 20. Does
Wait,
the second one hit?
Are you attacking EAC or KAC?
Oh, KAC.
KAC.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Get
It's
him.
a 20 hit.
And I do.
With
I,
get 'em.
I
Yeah.
with get him, and I also have a coordinated shot. Or oh no, that only applies to. You're doing melee, right? Not ranged.
That's
Yeah.
good for me to know, though. I didn't realize you had
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all should
I
be
have.
getting +1s from ranged.
Yeah, I just sorry. There's a lot of things
Right.
going on with this character. It's hard to keep track of them all.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's
but
a 21,
anyone, yeah, sorry. go ahead.
which is just barely a miss.
Oh.
And he's not prone anymore? I can't remember.
He got up.
Oh,
He's,
yeah, he got up.
he stood up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
if he was prone, it would have hit.
Yeah.
Is that your full
Hey.
turn, Kevin?
Huh?
Any
That's your
movement?
turn?
No, I can't. So that was full attack, so
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Aramesh.
We're gonna say, take him down for the love of Abra! Oh my god, don't even worship Abra!
I'm in a crisis of faith.
But that was a re-up to get him. I'm 100% certain that missed. That's going to be a 14.
Yep, that misses.
All right. Well,
Barat, can you take this son of a gun down?
I'm working on it. He says that as Aramis is telling everybody to take him down. I'm working on it. So let's do another full attack on this dude. Full attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Here we go.
that's
Here
a
we go.
23 to hit on the first attack,
That's a hit.
and then a natural 20 on the second attack.
Well, that's definitely a hit.
So for a total of 42 damage.
Yeah, you annihilate the specialist. Like, I like to imagine the Kung Pao where he punches a hole. Perfectly cut out hole, you know?
I have a question. Would
yeah.
would the 16 damage have killed him?
Yes.
Can he use his second attack on another enemy?
I'll allow it, but you should specify in the future.
Thank you, GM.
Okay.
You're
So
gracious.
The 16 will kill the
I'll aim at
specialist.
the Steptar for the second attack.
Steptar. Okay.
Yeah,
God, I
And
forgot
so
the
that
fucking
will
crap.
be 26?
That would be 20. Yeah.
26 damage? Okay,
Mhm.
cool. It's still kicking, but it's bloodied.
Excellent. What he does is he smacks the shit out of the specialist and then grabs him by the legs and then swings him around and hits the Steptar with him.
I'll hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
There we go. There we
Nice.
Alrighty. Here, let me put a dead...
Yeah,
Yeah.
murderate that guy.
go. One
Wait, is
dead
that the-
body.
Where?
There should
thought
be a
there was
big
like a
red
big
X at
red
the top.
X.
Like at the with the different colors on the far right. There's a red X.
Mine's like cut off. I gotta
Yeah.
move the token.
And the
There
map.
we go.
All right, he dead.
Alright, dead. Yep.
I like how the ninja mask is over their head now.
Yeah, it's very convenient.
Okay. LNA, or Elena.
Sweet. So Elena is going to keep the heat up. She's going to do the exact same trick attack against the exact same guy. Pink soldier. Let's go. Miss.
No, you get a
Fucking 4
plus
on
one.
the die. I don't
Oh.
care. A 4 on the die.
Oh no.
Okay. It's Theptar again.
Don't you have a pretty decent bonus to hit?
I have a plus 10. So even with a plus 1, I'm looking at a 15 against CAC flat-footed, which I don't think does it. Or at least it didn't earlier.
I'm just trying to help you, bud.
I know. I appreciate it.
Okay. The Theptar, who is not a person, and therefore, not as tactically sound as your average Aslanti, getting tired of flailing uncontrollably, looking a little stressed out, activates its dragon gland.
Oh.
That will be a 15-foot cone. It's going to get Kevin and Barat, but will also get one of the guards.
There we
The
go.
blue.
What's
guard.
that DC on the
So-
reflex?
14.
14.
DC 14 reflex save for half damage.
I'm guessing that Dragon Gland is a supernatural ability or extra.
I
In other
mean,
words,
I
I
imagine.
know
know it's
attack
just
of
on the down
opportunity.
sheet.
No. It's not an not an attack of opportunity. It's like
Alright,
a innate ability.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Barat
19
and
on
Kevin.
Barat.
okay, Barat, you pass. You'll take half damage.
Okay.
What about
Okay.
Kevin? Reflex.
Let's see. Reflex. That reflex is the gosh darn reflex roll on this sheet.
It's on the right side, next to the
Yeah,
armor class.
yeah, but it's not letting me.
I'm sure you've got a super kick-ass reflex.
Just click.
Here we
click
go.
the
Here we go.
REF.
Got it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got it. No, I'm not using the sheet.
Oh,
on
you're
Hero-
on something
yeah.
else. Okay.
I'm on Hero Lab. Yeah.
Mm,
Okay.
All
what you got?
right, so that is a 15.
Hey, you just barely made it.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And the blue guard failed his reflex
Oh,
save.
good. I hope it murders him.
I kind of do too. Okay, so that will be, for those of you who passed, it'll be half of 3d6, and for the guard, it'll be the full damage of 3d6. Okay. 13, so half 7. So 7 damage to Kevin and Barat.
All right, 6 stamina remaining.
I'm at 69 HP.
69.
Nice.
Okay, this, like, I guess it's an acid, right?
I mean, it would define.
Let me see.
It should say what.
It is. Yeah, it's acid.
Okay.
Okay, so this thing, like, vomits acid in a 15-foot cone, sprays you guys, but your armor, you know, it like singes your armor and gets a little bit onto you, does a little damage, but the guard is right in front of it and takes the full blast of it and has burning acid like all in the crevices of his armor, and it just starts screaming, ah! Ah! Doesn't die. Very low though.
Is that going to be like
What?
burn, or is that like, does it persist?
Let's see.
Anyway,
No.
sorry. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It's just acid damage. Okay. And that's its turn. I guess I can. Yeah, I'm just gonna have it stay there. All right, the specialist is dead. The blue guard starts to flail uncontrollably, trying to punch, but really mostly just panicking. Kevin, you got 2 Thunderstrike gauntlets coming at you. That's a 19 and an 11.
Get that garbage out of here.
Both misses. All right. Okay, pink guard, same to Barat. Ooh, I got a natural 20 on the first one.
Okay.
So,
Placement.
well, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn. I've just been missing so much we haven't needed to
Right.
use it.
I haven't forgotten.
Okay, cool.
So I roll a D-hundo?
No,
Heath does.
No, he
I
does,
roll.
Yeah.
Heath does? Okay.
Yeah. Anything above a 51 hits.
Uh, 95.
All right.
That'll do it.
Okay.
I think that's
Yeah.
above 51.
Just slightly.
It is
Allow
a
it.
little
We'll
bit.
allow it.
Okay, so that is going to be 16 bludgeoning and sonic damage, and you are knocked prone.
All right.
Same
Tell-
same as
Ooh.
before. The hardened mantle, so reduce that by 11. I take 5.
God, your reductions are crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
actually
Real
excited that you're
insane.
prone because now I don't get cover.
So, you end up only taking 5 damage from that.
Yeah.
You do get knocked down.
yeah.
Would a 21 hit you? That's the second strike.
I guess if I'm prone.
They get a +4 for you being prone, right? So that'd be a 25 total.
I do too. Is that my EAC or KAC?
It is EAC.
EAC. They meet it because I have.
Yo,
Yeah.
with that uncanny agility though, you have that, right?
I do.
You don't get any
have
bonuses to attack rolls
Oh,
against you
so
for
it's-
flanking you or attacking
Yep,
you.
it
when you're
stays
prone.
at
Yeah,
21.
True,
Okay, so
yes,
then it
thank
misses.
you.
It misses.
I got you, babe.
Gotcha.
Thanks, babe.
Okay, cool.
Thanks, boo.
All right. Oh, and the third guard will keep doing what it's been doing and shoot with Kevin having some cover. Ooh. There we go. Ooh, that's a 28 to hit.
All right, all right.
On who? On
Kevin.
Kevin?
Kevin.
Yeah, that should
On
be it.
Kevin? Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess that goes through.
Hero point, Steve. Yeah.
0 points.
What's your AC at?
My
That's
AC is 25.
Yeah.
on
Or
KAC?
KAC, yeah.
If I reduce that by 2, it'll still hit you, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
Never
just
mind.
5 damage anyways.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that 5 damage.
Yeah.
That'll put me at 1 stamina.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Turn it
right,
around on him.
Aramesh.
Wait, did Kevin not go?
Oh, my bad. It is Kevin.
Jeez.
I just don't. It's your birthday. I can't deprive you of the turn.
No, you can't. You can't. Now, the
That's the
Asante may not
reason.
consider me a person, but damn it, Heath.
Right,
All right?
I do. I definitely
That's
do.
right. That's right. So, Kevin is going
I
to
couldn't
take
bear the thought of you missing a turn.
number 6. Put it on the board.
It's actually 7.
You're
Is
really
it 7?
pandering to him. No, it's a
There
stretch.
we go. There we go.
8.
8. All right.
Ooh,
That's a
baby.
good one. Good job,
Real
man.
Kodiak moment right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Okay, what are
Alright.
you doing?
Yeah, so he's going to step back 5 feet. And then he is still within reach. And he can still go ahead and perform casts as well. I was going to actually try to move towards where the corpse was, but I didn't want to provide cover. So now...
Appreciate that.
Yeah. And he's still going to go ahead and swing with his standard action. And that's going to be a 1d8. So, let's get that attack roll first. So, is there a get 'em on anything
There is
in
no get 'em.
particular? Okay. So, I'm going to attack blue. And that's going to be a 24.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Murder him! Murder him!
And that is going to be 14 points of damage.
That is twice the amount you needed to kill him.
Hell yeah.
We're such good murderers.
Ah, nice. Finally.
Blue guard down, covered in acid, screaming. You just put him out of his misery, really.
Cleft in twain.
I don't know about that, but
It's a bear
he's-
swinging a
but he
giant
is dead.
sword. Yeah.
He do be dead.
oh, he can be cleft in twain then. That's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, so now it's my turn.
Yeah.
As Barat is currently prone, I believe that removes any cover that Pinky would have. Would you agree with that? And so Aramesh calls out, "All right, dive into the pink now." Fucking no. I'm so sorry.
You knew what you were
Aramesh is
doing.
gross. So am
You're
I.
not sorry. Stop.
No, I'm
Emily,
I'm really
You're not.
I'm really
Alright,
not.
I'm gonna head out.
Not.
this
not
is a
with
family-friendly show.
It's not though. But that's a 19 on the die. So I'm pretty
Hell
sure
yeah.
that hits.
Almost certainly gonna hit.
So that's gonna be 2d8 damage. It's only 6. It's only 6 damage. That's a real
6 damage. To
punch in the
Pinky.
dick.
Ooh, you shoot him right through his shoulder. Almost hitting that heart. You know. He's up, but just barely.
I call out. I see that. Say, "Your mother is a whore." Did that hurt his heart enough to kill him?
No.
Well, all right. Psychological damage sometimes does real damage. That's my turn. There's a get 'em on him.
Okay. Barat.
All right.
Still got this Theptar in your face, but you're not quite
I
so
do.
crowded now that the specialist is down and the blue guard is down, and you see the pink guard is like on its last legs. You know.
Mm-hmm. It's I'm gonna do another full attack action. I'm gonna swing one to each. I'll do the pink guy first.
What I always do is I'll be like, if my first attack kills this guy, then I'll target this person.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Alrighty.
Full attack. Here we go. Ooh, baby. 24 to hit the
Yep.
Pinksman
That will hit.
for 16 bludgeoning.
Your first attack kills him. How do you do it?
Hey. That's enough out of you, and just like wraps a tentacle around his head and just crushes it.
Ew.
Pops his skull off.
Ew.
Yeah.
There it is.
That's
There
and
it
then punches the crabman 18 to hit.
An 18 to hit the Esteptar. Are you attacking EAC or KAC?
I believe it's
K.
EAC.
Oh, because it's
It's EAC.
Vanguard styles.
Yeah.
Meets beats.
Woo!
Nice.
19 damage on that boy.
19. Ooh, this thing is wailing its arm or waving its arms around like a wacky wailing inflatable 2-bar man. And isn't down, but you can tell how just like battered and tired it is. Like it is on the verge of death.
Nice.
I like it.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
LNA.
Elena
You-
targets the crab creature with the trick attack. Takes 10, so it is flat-footed.
Also
takes a
has
shot.
That thing that Barat
A
offers.
coordinated.
Yep.
Yeah, coordinated shot.
So this is a
good.
+1 on top of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dope. Okay, cool. 16 on the die. I got him.
There you go.
That's well into the high 20s. All right. So Elena was just waiting for her time to strike,
That was
of
it.
Yeah.
course.
We're just waiting on the dominoes to start falling.
Yeah.
You know?
The foes are at their most vulnerable.
Mhm.
All right. So she aims down her sights, pulls the trigger, and let's see how much damage I do.
$1 million damage.
1 million.
All right, 25
Yeah.
points of damage.
25. How do you do it?
Oh, good question. I really should look at this art to get a better idea of the anatomy before I describe this. But what I did see was some eye stalks. So she lines up the Corona laser pistol, pulls the trigger. The focusing lenses send this high energy red beam straight into one of the eye stalks, and the eye stalk just explodes, and there's steam coming out of the carapace from that where that eye stalk used to be as it just collapses.
Ew.
But
But
nice.
also now I
Beautiful,
won't see food,
beautiful.
so thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
We're doing
Yeah,
it, gang.
The Esteptar is dead. The Aeon Specialist is dead. There's one remaining guard. And it,
Pisses his pants and runs
he's
away.
definitely pissing his pants, for sure. No, but he's an Islanti, right?
You're
Like,
right.
His,
You're right.
his
Right,
racist old ancestors would never forgive him. So he steals his reserve and takes a full attack on Barat.
Can he? Oh yeah, he's shooting. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Yes.
I had a dirt moment.
Okay. 11, that's gonna miss. And then 21, that's probably gonna miss too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, it's up to Kevin.
Why don't you just barrel on in there and fuck him up?
Kevin!
No. Kevin with a I'm gonna try it. Okay. I have enough room to do it.
You gonna jump
Okay.
jets that motherfucker and come down
Nah.
with a swing?
So
You totally
I'm an
should.
uplift-
That'd be the
bear.
epic thing to do.
I'm an uplifted bear.
Okay.
That's accurate.
So what I have
Oh.
is what's called ferocious charge.
Nice. I don't
Can
know
you
what that
charge
does.
through difficult terrain before you get into that?
Is it difficult terrain?
You're going
where
over
I'm at?
bodies.
Yep, the dead bodies are difficult
Yep.
terrain. Yep.
Shit. Okay, then I can't do it. Okay,
Sorry.
then instead of getting buried in the weeds on
Oh.
that, I'm just gonna go and do the jump jet.
Yeah,
And,
jump jet sword
yep.
attack. Let's go.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
will be
yeah, let's
literally
do
an uplifted bear. Okay.
it. Let's see. Let's do it.
Samurai Barakazi.
All right, and let's get that attack. Okay, that is going to be a 21
Against KAC.
against KAC. Does that hit?
Is there any way you're getting a +1 from something? No. I'm giving you a
I mean,
+1.
it is his birthday.
He gets a birthday plus
You
one.
know what? I'll give you an inspiration for your birthday to use right now on this single attack.
Birthday inspirations are the best.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm not going to. I'm not going to deny that. So.
Because of your birthday inspiration
Right.
applied in
A
retrospect,
+1.
you get a +1 and meat speech.
Yay!
Happy,
Oh, wow.
happy
I love it.
birthday.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I've lost count.
That's a lot.
So that is going to be a 16 damage.
16 damage.
Yes.
Alrighty. Still hanging on.
Whew.
He
All
looks
right.
fucking terrified though. A
Big
bear
old
just
slash
flew through
across
the
his
air
chest.
and slashed him with a sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Aramesh, can you do it?
Aramesh is going to call out, "Last one, boys! Take him down!" And it's going to shoot him! 16 on the die! Okay, so that's... So that was 16 on the die, sorry. That's...
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Do you not speak squeak?
No.
So you like
7
keep the mic out
plus
so I couldn't hear.
8. 7 plus 8 is like that many.
That's 15.
Thank you. The electric and
like that
piercing.
many.
Okay, how do you do it?
Just like you, as like the camera just follows the bullet down and just pop right through his little red Aeon eye in the center of his stupid fucking Aslanti skull.
Nice. You have now killed this Aslanti.
Oh God.
We get it. We did it, guys. We murdered them all.
You did it.
You did. Okay. So can someone give me a life science?
I could do that.
I'd love it if you would.
Life science on what, Heath?
I'll tell you if you succeed at it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Like just one person, or
You can all try it.
hell, I'll try anything. Well,
I'll wait. Well, are you gonna aid or are you just gonna do? Okay.
I don't know if I
I'm gonna
can
go ahead.
aid. I rolled like
okay.
11.
Okay. Yeah. I rolled an 18. Yeah, it was low.
It's your
It was
birthday. I'm
expecting
gonna
to
let
die.
you have it anyway.
Oh my God.
Hey.
After the PCs slay the Isteptar, a piece of it breaks off and forms a small cocoon.
Ooh.
A PC who succeeds at a DC insert 18 here life science check recognizes this as part of the creature's reproduction cycle and that the detached offspring
Hell yeah.
takes some time to mature and then imprint on the first thing to care for it.
Aw.
Pact World's biologists would gladly purchase the cocoon for 200 credits, or someone with a fondness for pets might wait until it hatches and make sure they were the person that it imprinted upon.
Happy fucking
Wow.
birthday, John. What were you saying before we started?
You wanted a pet. I got you a pet.
I did. Wow.
This
I'll
is
take
true. Before we
I'll
started
take it.
recording,
Yes,
he wanted
this
to
is
get a
totally
pet,
true.
but couldn't
Yeah.
afford it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I found a way.
Life found a way.
That's
Guys,
amazing.
I gotta tell you, this has been
Wow,
just such a
thank you.
quality time that we've had.
That's not even a bear. That's a
Koala bear.
marsupial.
It's in the name.
It's a koala bear.
Bear in the
I'm
name.
gonna count it.
It's an honorary bear.
It's an honorary.
Right,
bear.
it is basically an honorary bear. Okay, so With all of these
Oh my
people
God.
defeated, the path that you're on leads up a hill, and at the top of the hill you see a tower. I didn't get a picture of it because it didn't come with one. In my mind, it's like I wanted it to be kind of a druid tower, you know, like it's got vines and stuff growing all over it or whatever. We're not going to go to a new map or whatever, but you can go and check out the tower. There is a lot of information you can glean from the computer systems within the tower, and we will handle that first thing next time.
Okay.
Ooh.
Shit.
Okay.
Y'all. Shit.
Yep. So,
Shit,
congratulations on killing a bunch of Islanti and an Istheptar, and getting that Istheptar's baby as a pet for Kevin.
Just wins all the way around.
Yep.
Just don't mention what we did to its mom.
Right,
fine.
yeah.
You're gonna be its mom. It's fine.
Yeah.
For sure. But yeah, so next time we will find what secrets lurk within the tower. Just, you know, remember that you're trying to... Part of your goal here is to find out as much as you can about the King Zeros, the ship itself, because you know that the Islanti have been working on it or operating on it, trying to get it in a state where they can control it and get it back to their home in the Islanti Empire.
What?
We ain't gonna let that happen, y'all. Ain't gonna do it.
Absolutely not.
Guys,
All right.
this was a good
Good
ass
job. Yep, there's just one thing left to say. 1, 2, 3.
We'll see
ya.
Nailed it.
Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Happy
and happy
birthday,
birthday,
John.
Thank you. It's been a
John.
blast.
Happy birthday, John.
Happy birthday, bud.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone in the chat. Love you all. Had a great time and look forward to the next one.
Bye.